Come here, Beans. Turn the light on for me. Close the door. Turn the fan off. Miss CRB, hey. Hey, Kim. Just in time for Christmas returns on the Hallmark Hall of Fame. How you doing? Hey, Taz. Hey, sucker. How you doing? This how I'm doing. I just got in. Hey, Dana. How y'all doing? I'm trying to get something to eat in. I had a full-blown panic and anxiety attack at the same time. I thought I was having a heart attack. They couldn't find anything wrong with me. I was having pains shooting down both of my arms, heaviness in my chest. I just been real weak. You know, yesterday I just couldn't come out. I tried my best to scope, and my energy was not there yesterday, and I've been in the bed all day. I tried to sit up and, get on the internet a little bit, and then all of a sudden I started feeling lightheaded, and then my heart started racing, and I tried to walk it off because I've had anxiety attacks before and panic attacks. Didn't get no better. I just felt like I was finna pass out, and then I got cold, clammy kind of cold, and we got a little satellite emergency room around the corner. I had my husband to take me there. So they did blood work, my red blood, my white blood. Everything was normal. My EKG was normal. And he said the only thing is, he think I just need to get a lot more rest. And I haven't been getting ever since before Thanksgiving. I be up late at night. Yeah. I hadn't had a bad one in a while. Hey, Tanya, how you doing? And, anxiety and panic. Child, they had an IV in my arm. Thank you. Thank you. Child, they had it in a place I had never had one before. All the way up here, and it's still bleeding. I'm like, shoot. I don't know about all that. But, hey, Tasha. Tasha Treese. And maybe I'm saying that wrong, but hey, Tasha. How you been? I thought I would come and check in with y'all. I got a couple of prescriptions. Hey, what's going on, Lisa? That I need to get filled. I haven't had a thing to eat all day. Hey. That's good. That's good. So hopefully, no, ain't no hopefully, because I prayed to God about it. He been watching over me. Thank you, Lord. It looked like on the way to the hospital, every red light kept catching us. And I just said, okay, don't panic. Don't think about it. Hey, what's going on, Yolanda? Just kind of lean back and just breathe through it. I The only scripture that kept coming to mind was, by Jesus' stripes I am healed. That's all they kept saying. I just kept thanking God. Thank you, Jesus. And just, you know, pretty much talking to him. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And then, you know, excuse me. The doctor did say he think I'm coming down with something. And I kind of think so. He said, have you had a cough? And I haven't been having a cough. It was not a constant cough, and I don't have a cough often. But every now and then I've been getting this cough, and I kind of feel like my chest trying to get congested. So my system just thrown off balance. And then that time of the month getting ready to come up, so I just kind of had a collision of all kind of stuff. And babe, when I tell you, I don't know if anybody else ever had IV fluids. When I tell you that's refreshing, it's refreshing. I thought my iron was completely low. Thank you, boo. Because I haven't had iron pills in about 3 months. And I quit taking them. Well, I ran out. And I was putting more spinach. In the name of Jesus. Thank you, God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I was adding more spinach to my smoothies to replace the iron that I wasn't getting. So I'm thinking, because my arms and my hands and stuff, my joints were starting to hurt. And that happens usually when my iron is real low. And he was like, no, everything was fine. And I was like, okay, thank you, Lord. So I just wanted to come and let you guys know I was in one piece. April inboxed me. Yeah, I can't be up. I got to get my system back right, because it was me being up on scope 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning, waking up at 6 and 7 o'clock in the morning, and then don't take a nap. And some may take a nap once a week, and I know me. And y'all, I've been beating up on myself, because I'm like, you know, I need to get a job, you know. But I'm like, I know when that time comes, God will give it to me. But right now, if I have to stay up like that, when my body say lay down, if I don't lay down, it is totally off balance. I'm serious, totally off balance. It just throws me, and it takes me a minute to get back right. I wind up at the hospital, and because I be pushing myself. So I'm eating some lima beans. And then Corey little booger butt been following me through the house, y'all, with the catalog. Mommy, can I have this? Mommy, can I play with this? Mommy, can I? Say, okay, boo. But other than that, y'all, I'm in one piece. I'm going to try to be in the bed before 12 o'clock. It's just 9 o'clock here. My husband been getting on my nerves. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. For the last 4 days, he been getting on my nerves. Thank you, boo. He ain't my friend right now, okay? I'm going to tell the truth about that one. As Isaiah now say, it's a time in the land. But I got to get myself right. So, enough about me, y'all. Thank y'all so much for the hearts. Can y'all hear me? Because my voice is real low. That's just going to show you how much my energy level is. And I didn't put on no makeup, y'all. I got up. I took a good shower this morning. Okay. I took a good shower this morning. And I scrubbed my face and everything. I didn't put on a stitch of makeup today. I didn't even try to. Brows all empty. But it's me. I even went to the emergency room looking just like this. I took my makeup back. I usually put some powder on my face. Child, please. I was like, bump all that. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to try to. Anybody ever had a panic attack or anxiety attack? Y'all know what it feels like. And to have both of them, I was like, oh my gosh. And I took my medicine because I know I have a regular heartbeat. So my heart be racing. So they give me pills to slow my heart rate down. So I was feeling real funny this morning. So I took my medicine. And it's like it made my heart slow down too much. I was like, oh my gosh. I felt like I was about to fall out. So I was, it scared me, it really did. I was like, Lord, I don't want to be afraid. But if it's my time to go, help me, give me strength because I'm ready. I don't want to be afraid. I want to go when you say go, you know. Yeah, I was talking all the way to the hospital. Hey, Taz. I think it's real nice that around the corner, we don't have a major hospital, but it's an actual emergency room without the rest of the hospital being attached to it. They have x-ray machines. They have, everything a real hospital have, but it's just the emergency room part. And I was like, wow, that is so neat. That is like, it's right by Walmart. You did? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hey, CC, it's been a while since I seen you, boo. I'm checking to make sure I'm following everybody. Let's see. Okay, IMB 65, D Money, LaFay, hey, Toot. Hey, Judy, Renee, and Kim. Kim you got you some days to rest, huh? Y'all feeling all right, though? Enough about me. Hey, Frankie. Yeah. Um, it's a little more complex. It's a little more complex than the urgent care because everything that you can get done at the hospital, they do at this emergency room. Our urgent care centers, how you doing, Pooh? Our urgent care centers, x-rays and stuff like that, is they only do to a certain extent, but they have a lab. They have all of that, the imaging center, all of that stuff. Even if you have to be admitted, they got some rooms in the back where they admit you, but then they'll have the helicopter or either the ambulance to come and get you and take you to the major hospital. That's where I've been, Kim, to the emergency room. Yeah. You the second person. Um, who was that? April inboxed me. She was like, you have on my heart, Risa. What's going on? I'm praying for you. And I had just walked in the house and sat down with my phone. And I told her, I said, well, I just got in from the emergency room. And, oh, that's where I've been, y'all. I was not feeling good at all. And I was trying to make do. I was trying to, feel better and make myself just go ahead and push my way through it. And it just, Thank y'all so much. I haven't had, it's been a while since I felt like this. But I know how I got here. By pushing myself too much and not getting enough sleep. And stressing out about things. Thank you, boo. How you been, Pink? How those babies doing? I know they're not little babies no more, but how they doing? I think I overdid it too yesterday. watching Corey videos at the hospital, and I was, oh my gosh, all kind of emotions came flooding back, y'all. I was so pitiful. And I had a crying spell today. You feel bad? What's the matter? Thank y'all for the hearts. Why you feel bad? I know that's right. Okay. No, no, it didn't have nothing to do with my health. No, no, don't feel bad. No, no, no. I know me, my hard-headed self. Me with my hard-headed self. I do need my rest, but it was me. Because I know I can get off of here when I know when I'm tired, but I just wouldn't, you know. I just wouldn't get off. It ain't even had nothing to do with Periscope. Child, I was getting up going shopping every day, whether it was the grocery store or whatever. Um, I was doing all kind of stuff. So it didn't have nothing to do with y'all. So please don't feel bad. I just know, like, even in the afternoons when my kids go to school, I usually take me a nap. If I've been up late the night before, but I wasn't doing that. I was just pushing myself. And then when I get sleepy at night, because I be wanting to be on the computer and doing different, answering emails and messages and all that stuff, and I know it can wait till tomorrow, I wasn't doing that. I was just pushing myself. I was. And I haven't been eating right. Y'all know that I've been eating the heck out of them Snickers, Twix, all kind of stuff. And I'm not supposed to eat a lot of that because that's too much caffeine. I'm not supposed to do it. So it's my fault. I know how I got here. I gotta go and get some more smoothie mix because I'm out of smoothie mix. See, I haven't been taking care of myself. I've been going to buy everything else but not get the important things like my medicine and the smoothie mix to stop me from eating all kind of junk, you know. Child, them Snickers got dog it. Maybe I'll go down to the little one. Yes, Dana. So I know I don't want nobody to feel like, they the cause of nothing because it's me. Y'all ain't here to pop my hair or nothing like that. I got to know when to say, okay, I'm going to go lay down because I need to get some rest. Girl, Tasha. Between me, you, and Kim, me and Kim been going neck and neck with them darn Snickers lately. Hey, Miss Yo. How you doing? It is Frankie, girl. Oh. And as you know, when that time of the month get ready to come, I know it. I know it. And I got to stop. I got to stop that because it's not that serious. And it ain't like I'm going to take my baby to the doctor or nothing like that. Child, I be in somebody's store being nosy. That's all. That's it. Mm-hmm. That's what it is. I know it. Mm. Girl, I've been on all kind of ills. I know. I know. And to me, all that I did is not worth the way I feel right now or the way I was feeling earlier. It's not. Mm-mm. If y'all hear me smacking, I apologize. I'm trying to get as much food in as I can so I can take these pain pills. Because ibuprofen will eat the lining of your stomach away. Do y'all hear me? It will make you sick as a dog. I might try some extra strength Tylenol, but I don't know. I've been at, girl, my room. Y'all, my room look like a bunch of treasure trolls been playing in here. For real. I had the oily face. But that's all right. I did watch a couple of videos today. I was watching 334 Bama Girl and this new lady. It don't work for me like I needed to, but I take it. It kind of eases just a little bit, but not enough to get relief. My back had me, y'all, till I couldn't hardly walk this morning. So yeah, your girl over here breaking down, but God's still holding me together. I gotta stop doing that to myself. It make you itch. What you say? What do you take? I don't like heart medicine, y'all. I don't like Tylenol. I don't like heart medicine like muscle relaxers. I don't like heart. What is it? Hydrocodone and all that heart. I don't want nothing making me think I'm Batgirl. I don't want none of that. When I had my babies, they gave me ibuprofen or nothing at all. I was like, I don't want that. I don't want that. And then with Corey, I had been having contractions for so long. After I had him, and I instantly started nursing him, it made my stomach contract. And so I was having contractions even after I had him. Child, I ain't want that mess. Benadryl. Ooh. Benadryl makes my heart race. I can't take that. Benadryl. What that stuff is. Sudafed, any kind of decongestant, or they have, what is it, dextromethorphan in it. Anything that's like an accelerant, meaning like weight loss pills, stuff like that. I can't take that mess. I can't take none of it. The master, oh my gosh. So you getting a cold, you just be through. The Lord sure be on my side. I can't take that stuff. And I be seeing people, they be popping pills left and right with beer and all kind of sodas and stuff. I'm like, child, please. I will be skiddamarinky-dink for real. Do you hear me? They'll think I'm some kind of fruitcake. Oh, Lord, my Band-Aid done came off. Oh, it stopped finally. Woo! I had this man, phlebotomist today. He did real good. Even though it hurt, the area that he put it in, I was like, hey, shoot, that's something new for me. I ain't never had it all the way up my arm, like up in here. I never had it around this side, but they either put it in the joint or right here on the back or on my hand. Now, this is the worst place to get an IV. In your doggone hand or in the side of your wrist right here. I have to be seriously sick to tell them, yeah, y'all go ahead and do it, because I'd be like, no, y'all crazy. They left the tabs all on me from the EKG. And these things don't want to come off. I don't know what they got them stuck on with, like Gorilla Glue or something. Ooh. They all over me, child. See, they... Well, hey, Koya. You can play connect the dots on me, for real. Ooh. Lord, these ones be up under your shirt, y'all. They got... He got them all across me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, really? What, they couldn't get the vein or something like that? They just keep trying? Yeah, I'm going to be okay. I need some rest. That's all. I need some rest and stop messing with myself. Doing stuff I know I ain't supposed to do. I ain't supposed to be eating all that chocolate. All that stuff with sugar in it. And I'm not a diabetic, thank you, Lord. And I don't have high blood pressure, thank you, Lord. Okay, where else they got me at? Feel like I done been hit by bees. It's just stuff. They all down your leg. The man thought, let me tell you, girl, I ain't supposed to be eating them Snickers like that, Kim. I'm not. No, I'm not. I've been wearing them out. It's been about 3 weeks now. I've been wearing them out, okay? And it just came to a head. My body said, okay, Heifer, you going to keep pushing me? I'm getting ready to put you on your behind. Look, this is the way I went to the doctor. These my socks. They come way up here. And these my little capri pants. The doctor said, what is that? I laughed. He thought it was a whole suit. I said, that's just my socks up under my pants like that. And I pulled it up. He said, okay, y'all finna say, now how we gonna get in this? I laughed at that man. Child, I'm gonna get a whipping. Ooh, hey, ooh. Lisa, then there's 4 of us in here stuck on Snickers. Hey, Diva, how you doing? I ain't gonna lie to you. I want one right now. I do. I want one right now. Even though I feel bad, I feel like that Snickers really does satisfy me, okay? The turkey tips. Ask your meat market. Hey, Marge. Ask your meat market. Do they have them? You just left the ER, Diva Brown Sugar? Yeah, or either Walmart. You can ask them, do they, me? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I don't take my bands off when I come home in case I need to go back. I just leave them on for at least a day. Yeah, you can ask whatever grocery store, do they have any turkey tips? Because a lot of times they grind them up and, do stuff with them. You can ask them, do they have any? Or can they save you some when the next time they cut up the turkey? They might just do it. Because I don't know if y'all have a Publix, but Publix, they have that window to where you can see them cutting up the meat. And you can ask them, when they cutting up that meat, do you have any turkey tips? The little tip, the little flap that's on there. Y'all, did y'all see? I haven't seen the full article about Nicki Minaj's brother was arrested. They say for what? Child molestation or something like that, or rape or whatever. Did y'all hear about it? I know, y'all, when I tell you things just going, ooh, I stay in the house, y'all. And I don't watch the news. I don't know about y'all. I don't watch the news. I don't. I don't watch it. Because I hold on to stuff. I just saw the headline, but I haven't read it. I don't even want to read it. I just pray for the little man. No, I don't watch it. Hey, you know what I say? The Lord said, keep your eyes on me. It don't matter what's going on in the world. Keep your eyes on me. Because if you keep watching this stuff, you'll be straight crazy. Yeah, you'll be crazy. You'll let that stuff will run you best, okay? It will. And then TMZ and all of them, they just, yeah, you have to pray for real. Keep your eyes on the Lord. He already told us in the Bible what's going to happen. So I don't need to watch the news. I don't need to watch the news. If anybody need to get in contact with me, then they know how to do it. They'll come knock on the door, ring the phone, send me an email, send me a letter, something. But I don't need to, I don't need to know all of that. That's just why I miss concerts. I miss all kind of stuff like that because I just don't watch that stuff. I don't want to hear it. I don't. And I know on the news it's just not all negative. But hey, you got to get through that mess to get to the good stuff. And I ain't with it. Nope, and nope. Yeah, I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. I just got to get some rest. Take care of myself. Y'all, I literally went online. Because this arm kept hurting me yesterday. And the pain just kept going down. And I was like, oh my gosh, what is this? And I didn't have no energy. I said, okay. I went on the internet and I was looking at symptoms of a heart attack. And I was like, okay, I don't have shortness of breath. But I do have the pain shooting down either one of my arms. You know, I'm just going through checking off. And I'm like, Lord, I was getting scared. I was making myself even more scared. And that's probably why I had the anxiety attack. Because I was getting panicky. Because I'm like, I could be sitting here having a heart attack and don't know it. I literally was talking to myself, should I get up and go to the ER? Because they, you know, I didn't know. Shoot, it felt like it. I'm like, what is going on with me? And then I was sitting here and I put my laptop down because I started feeling funny, lightheaded. And I got up, and when I stood up, I felt even worse. Hey, April. Yeah, I think I'm trying to catch a little cold. Hey, Tugga. Y'all, I'm doing this with one hand, okay? Y'all know my teeth bad anyway. These choppers gonna be good for something. Okay, Miss Virgo. I know that's right. I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all, I don't know what's with all these crazy people sending you. This black lady sent me a friend request on Facebook. I'm gonna be okay. Just stressed and need to get some rest. That's what it was. This black lady sent me a friend request, and I'm like, okay, well, I went to her page, didn't see nothing negative. Child, I accepted her friend request, and see on Facebook, you can't post, you can tag me and stuff, but you can't post nothing onto my page unless I approve it. So you can make it up, but it won't show up on my timeline or nothing like that until I approve it. Baby told me I had a pending post. Nothing but cootie. Nothing but cootie and weenie. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I went to my page and I looked. I was like, oh my gosh. I hope ain't nobody see this. It wasn't on there. Oh, child. I was like, oh my gosh. I reported it. And they was like, well, what you can do right now is block that person. So I reported it and blocked it. I'm serious. They just wide open with it. I'm like, I know we all like that kind of stuff, but God dog, are you serious? I don't know what the purpose is of that. They send you friend requests. I'm like, okay, now I don't want to get to the point where I stop accepting friend requests, okay? But that right there, and on here on Periscope and Twitter and on Instagram, they like that on Instagram too. I'm like, are you serious? They will follow you, but then they have their page private. I don't want you following me. No. I am not desperate for no cootie follow. No. I don't need you following me with all that foolishness. I'm like, what's the purpose of that? Shoot. What you trying to make? I know they trying to make money. Girl, they wide open on Periscope. Do you hear me? Because Periscope has no filter. You can block them. You know what I mean? Who was that? I was on with Lyric Rochester this morning, the Jamaican makeup artist. When I tell you, she had about 4 dozen people saying dirty stuff back to back, back to back. And she was trying to do an online makeup tutorial, a live makeup tutorial. And she was like, I cannot spend my whole time blocking these crazy people. She was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Every time she tried to go back to doing it, she had to block somebody else. So the girl was like, well, we can block them for you. You know, you just keep going. We'll block them. Child. They were saying all kind of old stuff. I was like, these people right here. I mean, okay, and you have a good time, okay? And be safe. And thank you for dropping in. Yeah, it's wide open. It is. It's wide open. It is. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Mm-hmm. I don't. They just done lost themselves. I mean, done lost their morals, and they just. It just. I mean, that's unnecessary. What I used to like it back in the day when there was a mystery about it. You know. Ooh, you know, it was a mystery. You know, you just want to child. Ain't no mystery now. You know what the inside of everybody's booty look like, and I'm like, for real. Okay. Yeah. Child, my girls was watching, what is it, Love and Hip Hop? Uh, Whichever that one is with Ray J on it. For real. The one with Ray J on it. And this one dude on there was with this girl. They had been together 10 years. But he gay. So he had to try to find a way to tell her that he's gay. And it was just like, I'm like, are you serious? It just was a total mess. And I get where he coming from. You know, they got these feelings, you know, and they want to be with their same sex. I understand that. But how you not expect somebody to be mad about that when you've been stroking me like a mean guitar, but yet you backdooring, I mean for real, with a man, and now you leaving me for a man. That means my stuff ain't good enough for you. I am just not your cup of tea. You just wasted 10 years of my life. Child, she say she didn't know. She say she had no idea because the dude that he was with, they were friends, but from the kind of friendship they had, she didn't know that they were sleeping with each other. And he said because the only time that they were together would be if he came to his house. And that's it. They didn't go out together. They didn't hold hands. They didn't do any of that. They hid it. And the other dude was like, I was tired of hiding it. What you say, see, that's the part I miss. Well, that sums that up, don't it? Maybe sometimes we don't want to listen, you know. We don't want things to be true. Oh, girl. See them? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let me tell y'all something. This is true for me. I've been totally on the fence about the whole situation. About gays and lesbians. I understand that it's something that they choose to do. They say they feel a certain type of way. I understand that. But when it comes down to what the word of God say, you know, we all do things that are out of the will of God. You know, we have children out of wedlock, this, that, and the other. I'm concerned about them, you know, and I'm like, well, how do you get through to people like that to show them the error of their ways? Because you would hate to come to the end of your life and now you can't say I'm sorry. And that's what any of us, that's where I am right now. I would hate to come to the end of my life and say I'm sorry. Or try to say I'm sorry and can't say I'm sorry. Because once you cold, you cold. You know, there's no going on and talking to God then. No, you got your day of reckoning, you know. And I don't know. I don't know. That's just like with anybody. We were sitting in the emergency room and the news thing came on. This little 17-year-old boy got shot dead not far from where we were. And it is terrible. I don't know if y'all ever hear anything about Duval County in Jacksonville, Florida. I live in Duval County, okay? Right? And a lot of people argument is, why did God give me these feelings? Yeah, why did God give me these feelings if I'm not supposed to go with them? But that's, yes. But you're supposed to love, and you're not supposed to talk about them like they're a thing. You know what I mean? Hey, Cynthia. Because they're human beings. They're human beings, and they living by their flesh just like we do. Same way we sleep with Tom, Dick, Harry, James, and Tyrone. Okay? Yes, it is. But you got so many people that just really just will not treat them with kindness. That's right. They will not treat them with kindness because of how they live their life. We just chit-chatting, child. I was talking about how do you, how do you be that example to people that are living not through the will of God, And that's all of us. Like when I cuss my husband out, I know that's not the will of God, but shoot, I do it, don't I? But I gotta learn to stop that. I do. People be, you when you go to the doctor, people look at you like you crazy. Yeah, oops. Well, I did good today because he got on my nerves. He found the time to tell me that I complain too much, that I ain't never happy. He say I complain too much, I ain't never happy, and I'm trying to control everything. And he tired of every time he go to work and come home, I'm looking some kind of way. But people know there's going to be a whole lot of people in heaven that we wonder how they got there. They sure they'll be there. Because then maybe they was doing something we weren't. You know what I mean? That we just don't know. We just got to concentrate on us. We can't worry about how everybody else going to get there. Because can't nobody go on my behalf to the Lord but me. Y'all can pray for me. But I got to atone for all of me. Okay? But yeah, he decides to tell me for the last couple of days, I guess I have not been meeting his needs or his, you know. That's right. That's right. So I'm laying there all strapped up to all these machines. And I'm like, are you serious? You gonna come tell me all this stuff. And the man telling me I need some rest. But yet you gonna come and just piss all that on me, right? For real? Okay. And for the life of me, I was like, and I listened to T.D. Jakes the other morning. He said, it's not about what hurt you. It's about how you feel about what hurt you. So what he said hurt me. It bothered me. It didn't hurt me. It bothered me. So I started thinking about it, Am I going to keep here and just saying that over my head, what he said? Or am I just going to let it go? Am I going to let it go? And part of me was saying, I don't want to let it go because I want to know where he get this foolishness from. Yeah, I want to know where he get this foolishness from. And then I told him, well, what do you want? Because you tell me, Teresa, how come you won't talk to me? And then when I talk to you, you tell me that I'm complaining. I don't ask him for much, y'all. I don't. What you want? I'm talking. Oh, sorry. I love you. I love you. You know, you know. You know what, Cynthia? The sin of taking a drink, there's no sin in taking a drink. The sin comes in when you get drunk. Okay, that's the sin. That's the sin. When you get drunk. And what is drunk? When you're out of control, you're incoherent, you can't control yourself, you sloshed. That's drunk. But thank you. You made me laugh, girls. Yeah, you did. I still got my laugh of me to y'all. I'm trying to build up some energy. But I was proud of myself. Because I'm like, even though he said all of that, the doctor told me to come home and get in the bed and get some rest. I went in the kitchen and started cleaning the kitchen. Because everybody gone. Ashley and her boyfriend left as soon as we got here. Because she had the kids while he took me to the emergency room. And Darian and Janae at work. So I went to clean the kitchen. I had my little girls to vacuum for me. Oh, look. It's Miss Pam. Hey, Toot Toot. Close the door, Corey. Yeah, I'm okay. You know I have panic and anxiety attacks. Mia, come close the door. Thank y'all for the hearts. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I truly thought I was having a heart attack. I started having pains down my arms and stuff. So they did EKGs and all of that. Well, how you doing, beautiful? I've been catching your videos when I'm in the bed at night. And I said I got to go back. And I'm going to have to go back and comment on your videos to let you know that I've been watching. I like how your hair is growing. You had your hair braided in those big braids the other day. I was like, look at her cute and stuff. I can braid your behind off. I said, now look at that. I like that. I need my hair to grow out a little bit more. You doing all right? Thank y'all for the purple hearts. Hey, Min Pam. Check this out. Chia Pet, girl. Look, but that bad boy growing though, isn't it? It's growing. It's bad when you add water and all kind of chemicals and your hair still don't grow. Then you got a problem. You be like, oh, wait a minute. Wait. It ain't doing nothing. What I ate today, I ate for the first time today some lima beans and rice. Well, Min Pam, look, my video's long, right? Tell me why my scope's even longer than that. Your girl got an issue. I was sick, Cynthia. I couldn't eat nothing. I just didn't have no energy to do nothing. I got up and took me a shower, and it was after 12 o'clock when I did that. Somebody had inboxed me. Me and Pam, it's terrible. They be 4 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours. Yes. We had some show enough party times. I love you too. But I thought I would throw that in there to make you laugh. Be like, Lord, this girl here with her long-winded self. I know it. But guess what? Every time I try to get off, they be like, nope. What you grease your scalp with, Marge? You don't know how to cook lima beans? You think about who would tell you, Cynthia, about eating? Okay, yeah, I got you. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you, Miss Money. Yeah, okay. I got you. But I wanted to eat. Oh, you know what? I told her, tell. I did eat something today. I had some grits and sausage patties. And me and Corey. And I had a little bit of sausage patty meat left. You fussing. I know you is. I know Min Pam, she is just how do you describe me and Pam? Because she just everything, you know. She do that hair. She she can do her face, her makeup, and her skin. When she put on makeup, it looks like it's her natural skin. She throw on a good wig, and she know how to bring them wigs to life, y'all. I'm telling you. And she's on this healthy journey. She had me wanting to try all kind of stuff to eat, y'all. Hummus and all this stuff. And I'm like, Lord have mercy, this stuff gonna give me diarrhea. Oh, the Africa's best. Okay. Child, no ma'am. Yes, I enjoy it. You give me good information, especially about food and stuff like that. Hmm. Thank you. Trying to get some energy. Yeah, she's smart. Y'all just don't understand. She is smart. Know all about business. Hey, Chrissy Boo. That's right. 100% woman. She quick to girl. Look, tax season. Shh. I think me and Pam could school us all in business. We get down to a table, go have a meet and greet with her. She'll show us how to do it. That's one thing. When you know something, can't nobody take it from you. Nobody. Nobody. I like how she is with mother. With her mother. They got the cutest relationship to me. Chrissy, you feeling all right? Did you get your mama tree situated? Ooh, child, when I tell you, and you know what? I be gravitating to. I be like, oh, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it, because I know she getting ready to tell somebody about their whole self. Okay, I haven't been on there. I'm gonna go and see it. She getting ready to tell somebody about their whole their whole self. Mm-hmm. And look, we'll jump on the road in a minute. She be gone too. She don't need nobody to ride with her. She be gone in the wind. I like that. And guess what? Got beautiful skin. She do. She got beautiful skin. She's youthful. And I'm like, oh my gosh. You know, child, read them and read the eyes out of them. Now you need to do your own trees. How many trees you gonna put up, Chrissy? Me and Pam, you and Mother gonna put up a Christmas tree this year? 5. Where you gonna put them at? All in your house? You must have a big house. Thank y'all for the hearts. It's kind of big. I know you see. Look, I saw your post and talking about Calabasas. I know what kind of houses. Look, I watch TV in them. Okay, yeah. Don't be talking about kind of big. Now, if you putting up 5 Christmas trees, yeah, honey. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. That's gonna be beautiful, y'all. I need y'all to go ahead and put them hearts. It say it's 13 people. It's 14 people, including me. I can't put hearts up there, but y'all put those hearts up there for me and Pam. I missed that, Cynthia. I called Auntie Reese at the end. Oh, but God had other plans. That's right. I bet it is. I bet it is, but that's all right. That's all right. It's yours. It's your mansion. It's your mansion. That's just like this little house I got right here. It's my mansion. It's big enough for me with me and my little family. Okay. Shoot, I wouldn't mind having me a 5 or 6 bedroom house, but I think about that 6 bedrooms I got to clean up. hmm But I really do. If I could have the money to build me a house, I know exactly how I want it. Exactly how I want it. With God to put an extra spin on that bad boy, okay? Oh, no, y'all better buy my baby a tree. It's $39.99. Uh-huh. Teresa could sell 3 or 4 cakes and get that and the ornaments for my baby a tree. Not that she sell cakes, but I mean, hey, shoot. The way y'all be popping out cakes over there, shoot. And then what that bread is y'all be making, get that baby a tree. Even if he pull it over, get him a tree. That's like Pink Sugar Mama. You want some cake? I heard that Pink Sugar Mama little baby pulled her tree over. That thing was so cute. She's sitting there like she ain't did nothing. I think that's so cute. As long as it don't hit them, and I don't say that's why I don't like glass bulbs. Get them the plastic bulbs. I Dollar Tree my whole tree. Do you hear me? My tree I have right now, everything on there from Dollar Tree. The bells, the bows, everything. Cake, 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 cake. There you go, Miss Pam. Woo, boy. I know that's right. Them cakes, honey. Them cakes. Them cakes. Yes, ma'am. Miss Pam, what was your sister's favorite color? Miss Pam, you know who that is right there. His chosen. That's April. April with her old self. She be trying to act all shy and purple. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. You can do a giveaway. You just gotta mail it overnight. Yeah, that's old April. There she is. She just popped back in. It must be keep knocking her out. April, your ears burning. I just told me and Pam. I said, do you know who that is? His chosen. I said, that's April. I saw that. Who? Child, please. I'm not cooking for Christmas or New Year's. If we have something, it'll be a seafood pot. That's probably why my body off now. You couldn't hear? What you say? The next time y'all get kicked out and can't get back in or something, I know it might be a hassle. But go to and just inbox me through YouTube, the messenger, or whatever you. Girl, garlic monkey bread. I ain't never heard of garlic monkey bread. You gonna have to tell me how you make that. You gonna have a fish fry? That sounds delicious. What, Yolanda? Girl, next time that happen, let me know, because I end this bad boy and start over. Just Miss Money, when that happens to y'all, inbox me on Facebook, and I will start over. It's no biggie, okay? That sounds delicious, don't it? Garlic monkey bread. Gots to be more careful. I know it. I love me some good garlic bread, y'all. Ooh. With some spaghetti or lasagna or baked ziti or something. Any type of something like that. Ooh. Garlic bread. Yes, girl. See that? I just said the same thing. Girl, Miss Money, we thinking alike. We thinking alike. Hey, Miss Pam, have you ever had spaghetti made out of squash, the spaghetti squash? I've seen that a lot, and I want to know what it tastes like. Do you like it? Because I want to try that, because I love yellow squash, but I've never had spaghetti squash. No more starches. I might need to do that too, but baby, I love me some spaghetti. I love pasta. I don't have to have bread, but I love me some pasta. Ooh, man, Pam, I know you could hook that up with some garlic and stuff like that. You're not a squash person, Marge? What? She make it in a sauce? Oh, now that sounds good. Your sugar sky high. Yeah, that sauce got to be on point. Riceville, my thing. I know, girl. Girl, rice and gravy, rice and butter. Shh. See, I like stuff like that. I can eat rice and gravy all day long. Mm-hmm. That hot rice and put a little, not even a tablespoon of butter, a teaspoon of butter, just a little bit of butter, just a little shaving of butter on top of there, and let it melt down over there, baby. Oh. With you a piece of baked fish, girl. Yeah. Season that baked fish or some wrap you some shrimp up in some foil with a pat of butter and some seasoning and some onions and pour it on top of that rice with that little pat of butter. Girl, I know, right? Oh, I know. I love watching Min Pam when she eating. Y'all, don't she eat it like it's like it's the best thing ever? Oh my gosh, I'd be like, I know, and I be wanting to try that stuff, child. I be so scared. Man, Pam, I ate that hummus. When I tell you that stuff had my booty glued to the darn toilet for days. I was like, oh Lord, oh my gosh. Ooh, yes. Whoo, I said, look, I want to be like Man Pam, but y'all, my system said, no, this is not you. Don't try me like that. Girl, I was hot glued. Do you hear me? It was a suction between me and the toilet. I couldn't move. I just grabbed my pillow and stayed there. I was like, oh my gosh, I had to go. I went to the hospital because I just didn't know. I could not get myself together. Girl, you better say it the double, okay? I got what was it? The original with it had, look, pine nuts or something on top. Something it had on top of it. Garlic and something. Ooh, child. It was good, but God, to be more careful. My system say, you 43 years old and you ain't never had this and you trying to poison me with this stuff. No, it just would not. I was like, oh, Christmas. Oh. Whew. Child, I was looking for an ice pack. I was like, oh, my tail, my polar tail. Every time I pass by it, I look at it, I be like, you better get your behind away from there. Your stomach go just ease right out your mouth and slap you if you put any more of that in your mouth. Oh my gosh. I be wanting to try it. With green juice. Y'all, that Bolt House, healthy greens, when I tell you that stuff turned my system inside out. I went to the hospital for that one too. Y'all, the doctor told me, don't you ever drink no more of that. The doctor told me out his mouth, don't you ever drink no more of that. I was like, oh my word, what happened to me? I bypassed anything Bolt House. I'm sorry. No, as much as I want to, because I even want to get to the point where if I can, that I don't eat no meat, no nothing. Just drink juice. Because that juice, when you juice with the right things, it's satisfying. So I put like spinach in it. I can put apples, bananas. I buy the dark cherries, the frozen dark cherries now, and I put those in there. Papaya, pineapple, strawberries, all of that stuff. And I bought a pack. I know I would love to do that. Girl, I don't know what they put. They put some bionic stuff in that Bolt House. That Bolt House will have you somewhere sick. And I be seeing people, they get it off the shelf in the store because it's already cold. And they crack them open and start drinking them. I be like, what? Yeah, I like the real fruit. I like the frozen ones too. I don't like the in the freezer section, they have it already mixed up for you. I don't like that one. I buy the frozen fruit and then I get the juice. Kale, apples, ginger, cucumber. Oh, really? Marge, you're going to have to send me that recipe in the Facebook inbox because I want to try that. I bought a big piece of ginger, y'all. I was going to use it. Child, that thing got mushy by the time I got ready to use it. So I'm going to buy me another one. And I got the grater. I had to get one of those. That do sound good, don't it? Mm-hmm. I do. I want to, I bought the 3-pack of greens. It was kale, radicchio, what is it? Kale, radicchio, and spinach. Ooh, really? I've never had cooked kale. But what I did was I put it in my smoothies. Yeah, that ginger is spicy. Because it's spicy, it'll tear your tail up. Mm-hmm. It'll tear you up. It'll from the rooter to the tutor. Yeah, I put those 3 greens in my smoothie, y'all. I could taste the earthiness to it, but it didn't bother me. And baby, when I tell you I was sucking them things down, I made a big picture too. I don't think I ate nothing that whole day. I just was drinking those smoothies. And I felt so good. I mean, I like that. And it had me to where naked drinks are good too. Yeah, but they too high. I need to find the ingredients, what they got in them, and make them myself. They too doggone high. Because ain't nothing like getting a blender, throwing all your favorite fruits in there, and some vegetables. Because I even add, I buy the one that's got the carrots. It's got 5 or 6 different carrots, tomatoes, all that kind of stuff mixed together. A lot of the store juices have a lot of sugar. You're right. And I get some of those because some of those drinks, some of those concoctions you can put together be bitter. And I was like, ooh, wait a minute. I need a little sweetener to that. So I get it because I get the one that's mixed with a little fruit. It's a pick-me-up. And, I need that. I need that. I mean, I ain't 103, but I ain't 23 either. And I know booty do, my hips, my feet, all that stuff get to aching sometimes, my joints. And if I can put that stuff in my system and it helps me out, hey, I'm with that. I am totally with that. Because it had got me to when I know, let me see. This is now December. I think August, September. September was the last time I took an iron pill. Yeah. See, that's what that VA cat. I can't do that one. I do it and I mix it with my fruit, but I have to add I get the one with the pineapple mango, and it has pineapple mango, and then it'll have a few vegetables in it. I'll add that to it with a for a little sweetener, cause child. Yeah, I do it every day. I just have not done it this week. The last 4 days, I haven't done it. And I need to go. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. I won't make it there tonight. You did in April? Me and Pam, you got anything special you going to do for New Year's and Christmas? Besides, the tree for your sister? Girl, I can't stand V8 juice. Plain V8 juice? You talking about want to make me hurl? No, I don't. Ooh, I can't even stand the smell of it. My husband like to drink it. I was like, man, if you don't get out of my mouth and you want to kiss me, no, I hit you in your mouth. Don't, no, you can't kiss me with that. I'm sorry. Go brush your teeth, and you need to gargle. You might need to swallow a little bit of that mouthwash, because if I smell it on your breath, I'm going to throw up all over you. I'm telling you. Child, I can't stand that. That regular V8 juice. Ooh. But the V8, the one they mix with the fruits and the vegetables, I can do that. But the regular V8 juice, no. It is not my friend. How them little kids say, you not my friend. It is not my friend, okay? No. Bloody Mary. I don't do that either. Yeah, the fruit ones are good. Child, look, you drink a blood. I ain't with drinking no tomato juice and all that. I'm sorry. My body might be in better shape if I had her, but doggone it, I can't stand the way it smells. Y'all see my nose pointed? Smells do me in, okay? Yes. Do me in. I tell my son by his room, I said, I understand you're a boy, but your room ain't got no business smelling like asmolati, okay? Ooh, see, I can't have the chocolate powder. I can't have, You love Bloody Marys? Oh, what you put in it, man, Pat? Because they be smell. Woo, I heard that. That's the pick-me-up. That'll get you across the water, won't it? The bananas are frozen. That'll sure take you right on over. Baby. My brother used to sneak up under my mama chair, my grandma chair. She had one of them, y'all know them big old jugs back in the day, but they would put moonshine in. She had one, and it had actual moonshine in it. Boy, he used to tear that jug up. It's almost like, ooh, child. And see, me, I can't put dairy products in my smoothies because my system, I guess I'm now lactose intolerant. And you talking about something have my stomach in knots for a week. Just one cup this size of ice cream will have me in on just messed up for a whole week. It'll take me a week to get back right. Almond milk. I be wanting to try it, but I can't bring it in the house. With Corey, he can't have any type of milk, like that. He can have soy milk, but not almond milk because he is highly allergic. Almond milk and cashew. He can have rice milk and soy milk. So, but that soy milk make his system stink. Okay. Naturally D. Boy, when I'm looking at my hair through this thing here, that stuff. Hey, Min Pam, do I got that A B C D E F G hair too? Look at it. Let's see. I don't know what this stuff is. I didn't comb it today, so it look extra off. I don't know. She killed me when she say that. She say you know how they say I got 4C hair and all that. She say I got A B C D E F G. I know that's right. I'm right there with you, honey. I don't know. You can call it what you want, but I sure call it nappy. It is nappaladas. I got that ish, don't I? Girl, I be trying. People be asking me, well, Risa, what kind of hair you got? I say, nappy. Okay. It's curly, but it ain't no form to it right now because it's dry because it just look like it need to be shaved off, don't it? Look at that. It look bad. You say black? I know that's right. Come here. No, you're not finna start that. Get out. Come here. You want to tell everybody, hey? Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Uh-oh, it's a low battery. Get out of the phone.
He said, uh-oh, it say low battery. You got to get off the phone. They saying, hi, Corey.
Hi, Corey.
Say hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Hi, Corey.
There's Auntie Min Pam. Say hey, Auntie Min Pam.
Hey, Jimmy Pal.
See, you hadn't seen her in here, have you, boo? Look at him. He's so goofy. There's Auntie Frankie, Auntie April, Auntie Marge,
It's
Auntie Naturally D.
Auntie Natural D.
Blow kisses. There you go. Goof troop. What does it say? What does it say right there?
I love you.
Say I love you too.
I love you too.
There's Auntie Tanya.
It's Auntie Tanya.
There you go. I know you told me that. Well, I was at the emergency room when you were going through that. I was. I know that laugh, right? Huh?
Anything wrong?
Don't he got a forehead? Turn around. Look. And you know why he got a forehead like that? Because he wouldn't be still. And I took his tape up back too far. Look at him.
Oh no, my hair. Mom, can you get the dog now?
It's in my purse. Wait a minute. Cover your mouth. He a mess, girl. You gonna tell him you healed, Corey? Say yesterday.
Yesterday.
Take your hand down.
Yesterday.
Made 2 years.
Made 2 years.
I have been tumor free.
Tumor free.
Yep. Look at your collar all turned up. He is. She said you want to come to her. You want to go see Auntie Min Pam?
Yay!
What it say?
Praise good.
Praise what?
Praise good.
God. It say praise God.
Oh.
She say tell Braylon hi. Say hi, Braylon.
Hi, Braylon. Hi, Braylon.
Yep, December 4th was the day they took his tumor out.
The day was Superman.
You get it first, April? Look, boy, you talking about to be on a trip. He be here a week. He be there a week. Boy, looking at him right there, he look like he got 1,000 teeth in the front of his mouth, don't he? Say cheese. Cheese. You wheezing too, I hear it.
Loud.
That's laugh out loud. He talking about loud. It's LOL, laugh out loud.
Laugh aloud. Loud.
And there's Jalen.
Loud.
Give Jalen one.
Loud.
It's laugh out loud, son.
Loud.
Y'all see he dressed up? Show him your clothes.
It smell like gum.
Spider-Man.
He got on Spider-Man pants. I don't know what this is on his shirt.
It's
A hedgehog or something.
It's a porcupine.
And he got on his pink polo shirt. They say, hey, Jalen. Come here. He dressed himself now. He got on every color in the rainbow. Do y'all hear me?
Hey.
That's Jalen.
Look. Look.
Girl, yeah, he wheezing.
I get
Tanya said, hey, Jalen.
Hey, G.
There's Mia.
The bad one.
She got her hair. All of them need their hair done. But Corey got his head. They said, hi, ladies.
Hey.
What you eating?
Hey. Mia, that might have fuzz on you. It don't.
Oh. Mia, they say, hey, Mia. Look at her.
Hello.
Child, y'all have, if y'all want to see a bed that slept in, it's this one right here, okay? There's nothing nice and neat about this bed. Put this on top of my laptop.
No.
No, look.
No.
You better not get that cake in my bed, do Sheila.
No.
Jalen is 11. Mia is 9.
A bit.
Here, Jalen, take this to the kitchen.
Jalen, you're old.
Jalen is 11. She turned 11 October 29th. Mia turned 9 July 31st. Mia look like she's 6 years old. She's so doggone little. Till she opened her mouth and started talking. She sound like... Well, where you get cake? If you take that plate back in that kitchen, I keep wondering where you getting cake from.
Cake.
She like that strawberry cake with the cream cheese icing. She been my best customer on that cake, y'all. The day I made it, she asked me 400 times, Mommy, is the cake ready? Mommy, can I have some now? Mommy, I ate my dinner. Can I have my cake? Mommy, is everybody here yet so I can have some cake? Child, I gave her a piece of cake. She ate 3 pieces of cake within an hour. Oh, when I tell y'all, that cream cheese icing was the bomb. The leftovers, I got it in a little storage container. What I do is I bake plain sugar cookies and put that cream cheese icing on it. It's delicious. I saved me a box of strawberry cake mix. I'm going to buy some strawberry instant pudding and put in it. And I'm going to punch a hole in the middle and squeeze some of that cream cheese icing in it. Oh, and put some on the top. Now, when I do that, I don't know. It won't be no time soon because I'm trying to get my system back right. So, we're going to see about all that. Corey, what you doing? Corey. Y'all, my room is jacked up. Oh. Hold on a minute, y'all. Thank y'all for the hearts. Whew. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'm trying to straighten up a little bit. Love you too, boo, and get you some rest. Look, I'm telling you to get some rest, right? Anybody else put by 5 or 6 spreads on their bed? Or is that just me? Oh, I am. I'm finna get in the bed right now. I ain't got the, I am gonna take me another shower later on. I got to let the heater kick in. Y'all know, I know we not up north where it's super duper cold at. But honey, 52 degrees means turn on the heater in my house. Yeah, that means turn on the heater. Y'all know we used to hot weather down here. And even when it's hot, we turn the AC on. So, y'all probably can handle that 0, -3. Child. When they get 30 degrees here, I am not sending my kids to school. Y'all done lost y'all mind. And they got to walk and all that old stuff. Y'all a lie and a half. I'm not doing that. And, you know, because you can't think straight when you cold. I don't care what nobody say. You cannot think straight when you cold. The kids trying to warm up. They shivering and shaking and all of that. We won't learn nothing but I'm ready to go home. That's all you be saying all day. I'm ready to go home. I'm ready to go home. You go to work and it's cold in the building. You can't concentrate. You either ready for your lunch break so you can go and buy your a little happy heater. Excuse me, a happy heater. Or you ready to go home. That's how they go. Nobody, you cannot think straight when you cold. Your feet be cold, your hands be cold. And my girlfriend live in New York. And she be talking about she got to get out and catch the train. I said, catch the train? I know cab fare high, but oh my gosh. You don't know how good you got it when you live in some states until you hear somebody else say something. You be like, oh my word. Jalen, sit them 2 baskets in my closet for me. It's not. Yeah, y'all used to it. But honey. Shoot, like now 56 degrees. We be wearing bombers. Them big coats with the fur around the. Yeah, we be dressed up like that. Put the shoe over here. And no, put my tablet back because you couldn't find it. No, ma'am. I told you, watch what you're doing. Put the clothes in the basket. And bring me that shoe. I don't know who have it. Yeah. Push it up under the bed. Sit my slippers on top of that box right there. Oh. Go turn that fan off in y'all bathroom because I hear it all the way back here. Well, it's like this. Go get the picture.
Mama, I got so scared. I thought somebody was banging on the door.
The picture fell off the wall again. Hold on, y'all. Y'all be slamming doors and carrying on. That doggone Janae. Go find me another push pin. Just leave it. I'll get it in a minute.
My whole body shaking.
I forgot. Corey told me this thing said battery low. He said, battery low, get off the phone. So I done lost 4 people. Alrighty then. Well, you guys, since our count is getting down, I'm going to take a little look. Hold on. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Because I know how this thing do. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? All right, there we go. Go, y'all need to take y'all hair loose. All right. What do you want? Did you take a bath today?
Yes.
Why you put on clothes? Oh, y'all went outside. Well, y'all need to go take another bath. Okay, we got Tanya. Yolanda, IMB, CC, April, and Naturally D. What y'all cook today? It's Saturday. Do y'all even cook on Saturdays? Some people be like, girl, no, they better go on and cereal it down. Cereal, hot dog, lunch meat, something. Yo. You eating? What you eating? I want me some spaghetti. A bologna sandwich and chips. Girl, that's the junk. You know that? That's a good one there. Do you fry your bologna? Jalen.
Yeah.
Oh. Hot wings, rice, and spinach. Ooh, that sounds good. Would you cook the spinach inside the rice or? Mm, mm, mm. I miss some fried bologna sandwiches on 2 pieces of bread with a little bit of mayo on one side and a little mustard on the other. Okay. Shoot, fried bologna sandwich with that split in the top. And it's a little burnt. Yes, and them edges be done curled up. Ooh, and don't throw a piece of cheese on that bad boy. Ooh, wee. You don't like mustard? Oh, girl, you toasted. That's when I make a Dagwood. How many of y'all ever make Dagwood sandwiches? Girl, April, what's wrong? You don't like mustard. Is it a special type of mustard? Because, baby, French's yellow mustard is the bomb. You can't buy no any kind of mustard, y'all. I don't know if y'all ever tried that. Generic mustards when I say generics, they be off the wall. You know, they're not a name brand. Because they have too much vinegar in them. I've learned that. I bought some from Save-A-Lot one time. Y'all, I told my husband to take it right back to the store. It was so nasty. It was so nasty. But the French's mustard got the right amount of vinegar, right amount of salt, right amount of everything. It just... Lokeisha. Hey, Tugger. That's how I have to. Now, see, I could do without ketchup. Don't give me no ketchup on no hot dog. Don't give me no ketchup on no bologna, no sausages. I don't want ketchup on nothing but my french fries and my hamburger. If you give me ketchup on anything else, it will not get eaten. I can't stand for somebody to eat a hot dog or a bologna sandwich with ketchup on it, and they try to talk to you. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Oh. Mm. Beans, Jayla, give me a piece of gum out my purse. It's about to make me sick thinking about it. Ooh, you talk about breath, molade, just like, you want to clear the room, let one of them go. Oh my gosh. Hot dog meat and bologna and ketchup do not mix. It smells like puke. Okay, I'm just gonna say, ooh, I couldn't stand that on white rice. Oh my word. Oh,
Mom, can I get one?
go ahead. On white rice. Oh, bless you.
It's green.
I know you like it. Oh. Mm. Mm. Look, Tanya, if we ever meet, just please make sure you don't eat that in front of me, because I'd have to get up and leave the room. I'd have to do one of them numbers. Girl, sandwiches and chips, yeah. That's good. Get you y'all ever eat a Dagwood sandwich? Y'all know what a Dagwood is? That's when you make your sandwich. You got your bread, your lettuce, your condiments. You got your meat, your cheese. Then you put your top layer of bread on. Then you start all over again. You do it like 3 layers. And cut that bad boy in half. That's a Dagwood. We used to make them when we was little. Do hamburgers like that on white bread. You got 2 or 3 patties on there. Ooh, girl, get you a bag of plain potato chips or a bag of Doritos. When you eating that, you talking about take it home for you? Yes, ma'am. Lay's plain potato chips or a bag of Doritos. Then I got to where I would eat sour cream chips with it. What's the other one? Corn chips, Frito-Lay corn chips. Oh, with a sandwich. Oh my goodness. Y'all making me want a sandwich. I want me a good old turkey sandwich. I don't mean the turkey that you cook for Thanksgiving. The sliced lunch meat turkey, roasted turkey that you get from the deli. That with some lettuce, which I substitute lettuce. I put spinach on it. The spinach, mayo, spinach, turkey, a little more spinach, some mustard. Yes. And give me a spicy pickle. That's lunch right there. That's lunch. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
The countdown to Christmas. Oh, I really want to show it.
Somebody, I recorded, what is that? The Wiz live the other night, and somebody deleted it.
Not me.
Somebody deleted it, so I didn't get to see it.
It was good. I saw it twice.
Oh, okay.
I didn't delete it though. Somebody else did.
Take your hair loose, Jalen. Go in your room and take your hair loose. Because y'all getting hair wash day tomorrow. Tell Beans, no scissors. Let me catch you with some scissors. Them hands going to be tore up. It is on demand.
It's for free.
The Wiz. I'm going to have to watch that tonight.
But that Scarecrow, dude, he scared me. Because the way his costume...
Who was the Scarecrow?
I don't know. Some dude.
Jayla say some dude. I'm going to have to check that out. What's going to be for dinner tomorrow? Y'all know we usually throw down on Sundays. What's going to be for dinner?
We never had...
I got some steak in the refrigerator.
We never had...
I think I'm going to do steak and onions and bell peppers, rice, cornbread, and some type of vegetable. I think. What else is in there? I got pork chops. I got barbecue ribs. I think I want me some barbecue ribs. Barbecue ribs. I was supposed to cook them the other day, but we wound up eating out.
Somebody ate all the rest of the chili. The chili was...
I didn't eat any chili last night. My daughter made chili last night. I didn't have not one bit of it.
Daddy said he had some, so...
I want some barbecue ribs and something. I don't know what. Because we had lima beans with smoked meat in it today. We had black-eyed peas with snaps the other day. We had chili the other day. Chili and what else? Oh, and fried chicken. And so I want some barbecue ribs and something. I don't know what. Have y'all ever had the 15 bean soup? They have a regular and they have a Cajun. A 15 bean soup I take and put I got 2 boxes of the scalloped potatoes. I could do that. And I have a box of yellow rice. But I need that's two what is that, starches. I need a vegetable. Corey say, can I have some greens with an M, greens? Potato salad. I just made potato salad for Thanksgiving, and my son cleaned out the refrigerator, y'all. He threw my ham in the trash. He threw my turkey in the trash. His daddy told him to clean out the refrigerator. He threw my banana pudding in the trash. He threw my potato salad in the trash. He threw my turnip greens with the turnip roots in the trash.
Oh my, I forgot to tell you. Mia kept a raw turnip in this paper towel.
Yeah, I just left the emergency room. I'm feeling better. I just got to get some rest. I haven't been getting rest and haven't been eating right and things like that. And my system just started going haywire. And they gave me some IV fluids and ran tests. But thank God I'm in one piece. And I know if it hadn't been for him, I know that. Because on the way there, y'all, my mouth started getting dry. Like I had a cotton mouth. Whew. Everything. I was feeling cold and clammy and all kind of stuff. Ooh. But glory. Thank you, God. Only you, God. Only you. I want something good to eat. I haven't had corn on the cob in a while. Yeah, but I had been doing that. But this week I haven't done it at all. Since Thanksgiving, I just really been messed up since Thanksgiving. So
20 days.
it's time to get back on it. I got to go to the store tomorrow.
20 days.
Go out, Jalen, while I'm talking. Close the door.
Okay, bye.
So, I'm going to do that. No meat. I have to keep saying it. No meat. No meat. No meat. Because I had gotten to the point I wasn't eating pork. I was eating little beef. I was eating shrimp and fish. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. In my house, for real. Oh, wow. I might have to do that next week. Because I'm going to have to go to the grocery store. This is not my week to go to the I already went to the grocery store, so I'm not prepared to do that. So I might have to do it next week. No heavy fats. I don't eat dairy no way, so we good with that. No heavy fats. Yeah, I know. I'm with you, April. I'm with you. Be snotting and everything. Looking at stuff like something. Oh, my food. I haven't been buying a lot of meat. Because usually I buy a case of chicken from the meat warehouse. I can't stand Greek yogurt. I don't know what that taste is, but I just cannot get used to the taste of Greek yogurt. It's too sour. It's too sour for me. But I've been doing away with yogurt, period, because I'm lactose intolerant. And it had my stomach on 10 as well. So it's hard for me to get dairy products in. I tried putting I love Yoplait yogurt. Ooh, the strawberry and the pineapple are my favorite. Add honey. I probably do need to detox, but I don't know. Because, see, detoxing entails you taking in a lot of stuff in your system. And I don't play about them herbs and all that stuff. I don't like doing none of that unless it's under the supervision of a doctor. Because stuff do everybody different. And you will not have me around here sprouting stuff out my elbows. And my neck turning hot pink and yellow. No, I don't know. If I can't flush it out with water, I don't need it. I don't do all them old, They be talking about add this and add that. I might need to detox. But some of that stuff have caffeine and I can't have all that stuff. They be hitting up my Instagram page so hard about those body wraps, and then you take the supplements with it. Child, no. Want you to be a representative. I can't represent nothing that I don't sample. You're right, I'm sick now, but I ain't finna make myself worse. I sure am not. Especially if it's something I know gonna make my heart start acting up. Heck no. It's bad enough I ate them doggone, I'm not afraid of detox. It depends on what's in it. because I am allergic to some things. And so it depends what's in it. I cannot have coffee. I cannot have anything that might have coffee in it. I can't have anything that has caffeine in it, especially large amounts of caffeine. I can't have anything like dietary supplements that is supposed to speed up your metabolism. I can't have that kind of stuff. So that's why I say it depends on what's in it. I know I'm going to be fine because I'm going to find out what's in it first. And if it's got anything to do with speeding your metabolism and all of that, if it say anything about caffeine, no thank you. I'll stay fat. Oh, I do that anyway. I put greens in my juice when I juice. I put the kale, the spinach, the radicchio, and then I buy the healthy greens by V8. And I add all of that to it. They got one, it's not purple passion. I can't think of the name of it. Nope, no coffee. I love coffee. I love coffee. And my husband make a pot of coffee every morning. And it be smelling up the house. Oh, girl, I be wanting it. And I have my cream. Go watch Fat, Sick, and Nearly Dead. Watch that on what? If there's anything gonna make me panic, child, I'm a basket case over here, okay? I got issues. Hi, Zariah. How you doing? Are you feeling okay today? Did you enjoy your Saturday? Saturday. Tongue tied. Welcome back, Frankie Boo. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed your day. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. I have not, by the grace of God, y'all, I have not had any episodes, thank you, Lord, since I've been home. I had anxiety and a panic attack. And I'm just not getting enough rest. So I have thrown my system off since, before Thanksgiving. I was constantly shopping and I wasn't eating right. I've been eating a lot of junk food that I know I cannot eat. And, then Thanksgiving came and I was up all of those days cooking, and constantly I was getting like 2 hours of sleep at night at the most. And right back up the next day. And I've been going like that ever since. Oh, yeah. I may go to the store tomorrow because I gotta pick up some more fruits and stuff from the store. I may try to go to the farmers market tomorrow because they open till I think 2:00. So I may go there. But they gave me IV fluids and I feel much better. And I actually went to sleep in the emergency room. I laid back, child. I felt that cold fluid going in my arm, and I knocked right on out. They gave me a warm blanket. They put their blankets in a heater, a blanket warmer. So when they give them to you, they nice and warm. Ooh, child, you talking about something felt good. And my husband, he was standing there watching the game. So I just went on to sleep. I think I slept for about an hour. And that was it. I got on up. I came home. I started cleaning up. And I came back here and got in my bed. Because these have been my house clothes all day. And I got my ugly socks on. Let me see. Not ugly, but y'all know I love socks. Got my socks on. So this was gonna be my lounging attire today. I hadn't planned on going outside, but baby, when I started feeling like I was gonna faint, I got out of here. Okay, and grabbed my jacket and got out of here. So tonight, I'm in the bed, but I'm not all the way in the bed. They are, I love long socks, colorful socks, long socks. I'm getting into the footy and the furry socks. Thank you. But I love socks. And I can walk around the house like that all day. I'm just comfortable like that. Just, oof. Socks and a cute t-shirt, some leggings or some shorts or just a long shirt. They have on certain parts of town in the hood, you can go get t-shirts. Remember the long body t-shirts? Ooh, girl, she sung "Take Me to the King." Oh, Frankie. Mm, 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 mm. This lady that has been a good friend of our families for a long time. She's now a pastor. But when I tell you she got a singing voice, oh, she got that voice. And just about everybody in our family now, she sings at their funerals. It used to be my mom's godbrother before he passed away. His name was Olson. And when I tell you he was a big dude, when I tell you that dude had a voice, oh my goodness. Mm, mm, mm. And it's hard to believe that he's not here anymore. Mm, it is. It's hard to believe. He went through a lot before he passed. I don't know everything about his life, but um yes, he mm, he first lost his son, but his son, he's not dead, but it's kind of like he lost him. He lost his mind and he lost his wife at the same time because his son killed his wife, killed his mama. They baby boy, the youngest boy, I think he was in his early 20s, killed his mama. And it just so happened she was Corey's godmother. And I remember Corey was born March 13th. And then she came to my house on Easter. And she had been to church and she came to my house on Easter. She had she had 3 little plastic eggs in her hand. Little small ones. And they had candies in them. And she said I had to come by because I wanted to be the first one to give Corey his very first Easter egg. And of course, Corey was a little bitty baby then. I can't remember what day Easter was on, but he was born March 13th, so he probably was probably about 2 or 3 weeks old. And she sat down, Corey was asleep, and my husband at the time, he did not like her. He didn't like her because she had did some things to me. A couple of times while I was pregnant, he had to go to work, and she had promised him that she was going to bring me home from work. And I was like, are you sure? You don't have to do that. And she was like, yeah, I know where you live. I know where you work and where you live. I got you. She left me, didn't call or nothing. And I didn't have a way home. I had to find me a way home. Good and pregnant too. So he was mad with her for that. And because he was like, anything could have happened. If you can't do something, at least call somebody and tell them that you can't do it. She didn't do any of that. She just didn't come. And So he was upset with her with that, and he was like, Teresa, you need to quit talking to her, because not only did she leave you out in the cold once, twice, but 3 times, back to back. And so I didn't hear from her for a long time. So he was mad with her. And when she came to my house, he was like, I don't want her to my house. And I was like, Galen, I can't do that. You know, I can't be mean to people because of stuff like that. I can't do that. That's just not in me. And so he was, Corey was in the bed asleep. And I went to go get Corey. He was like, hey, boo. And he was like, I don't want her holding my baby. I said, Galen, I can't do that. I'm not going to be mean like that. I said, you don't know what kind of blessing this is. You just don't know. That is not for me to do that. I can't do dirt for dirt. I cannot do that. And I'm not going to do that. So I took Corey out of his crib, and I took him up there and laid him in her arms. He was just a little bit, freshly born baby. And he just laid there asleep. But she held him for a while. She was saying, I got to go, because she had to go home and cook. She was having company. And she sat there holding him for a long time. And I said, you must not have to cook. Right. I said, you must not have to cook a whole lot, because you've been sitting here over an hour, and you're supposed to meet him for dinner. She was like, well, I'm going to just do something, throw it in the oven, and we'll have a salad with it. I was like, okay. She kept holding him. And she said, okay, well, take Corey and lay him back down, because I don't want to spoil him, because they can get used to you sitting holding them, and then you can't do nothing because they want you to hold them all the time. So I took him and laid him down, and eventually she did go home. And a couple of weeks after that, I had got a phone. Well, it wasn't even a couple of weeks, probably about a week after that. He did. A week after that, I hadn't heard from her. She called me, and she said, I just got out of the hospital, because she had failed. She got hurt on her job, and she hurt her back. She said, I just got out of the hospital, but I was calling to check on you guys. And I told her, she said, well, how is Corey? And I told her he was going through some changes, and I was getting ready to head to the store to go get some medicine for him. And so she was like, well, what kind of medicine? She said, come back, because I got some items for him. I said, well, tell me where you stay. Now, up to that point, she had been homeless. All that time that she would come visit me. And when I say homeless, I don't mean sleeping in a homeless shelter. I mean, don't have a place of your own. You just stand with people from here to there. And that's what she was doing. She had did that for a long time. And I really did not realize it, because she would be like, well, I'm at my aunt's house, and I'm thinking she just visited, because she would be there for a minute. And then she would be, well, I'm like with my godmama, or, or something like that. All right. And so, she called me. She said, well, I got my own place. And I was like, well, where? She was like, down the street from you. And she said, I'm going to give you my address. Have Galen to bring you by here, because I got some things for Corey. And so she said, well, what you getting ready to go to the store to get? I said, I got to get some medicine for his mouth. I got to get some medicine for his bottom. I know that's right. And, a few other things. She said, well, I don't want you to get it. I'm going to get it for you. And I said, you don't have to do that. I got the money to do it. She said, but I want to do it, because I haven't done much for him lately, So when I got to her house, she had 3 gift cards for him. And because each month when he was born, she came to the hospital. She said, every time I get paid, I want to give you at least 2 or 3 gift cards for him, so you can go buy some stuff for him. So at that point, each one of those gift cards had $25 on it. And so I went to her house, and she gave me the gift cards, and she gave me the money to get the medicine for him. And so she showed me around her house and everything. And I was so happy for her. And then I left. And I think maybe a week or 2 went by that I didn't hear from her. I think I talked to her on the phone one time, but I didn't see her. And this Sunday came up. It was on a Sunday. And I think me and my husband was getting ready to go somewhere. And sure enough, my phone rang. And it was my mom and my aunt's son. All 3, they on 3-way. You did? All right. So it was my mom, my aunt, and her son. And my mom hollered in the phone, T, Renee is dead. And I say, huh? She say, Renee is dead. And my cousin hollered in the phone, go out, Jalen, and close the door. And I was like, what? And so my cousin hollered in the phone, yes, she is dead. Juan killed her, and Juan is her son. And I said, what? And y'all, I remember screaming to the top of my lungs and fell backward in the chair. And my husband was like, baby, what's the matter? What's the matter? And I couldn't get it out. He said, Teresa, as long as I live, I don't ever want to see that look on your face no more. He said, you had this horrified look that just frightened me, seriously. And so he took the phone and he was talking to my mama, and I was just crying. And I said, Gayla, come on, we got to go. We got to go. We got to go. He was like, go where? I said, I don't believe it. I got to go see with my own eyes. I got to go see with my own eyes. Y'all, he said, Teresa, calm down. If you don't calm down, I'm not going to take you. You just had this baby. You can't be acting. You're going to have to calm yourself down. I said, okay, I'm calm. Girl, we riding down the street, and she stayed not even a half a mile away from me. And the closer we got, it was like a little side street. This is the street that we were on. Then there was this little side street, like two little side streets, that if you look down it, you could look straight to her house. And I saw lights. All I saw was lights flashing. I was like, oh my gosh, Galen, it's true. It's true, Galen, it's true. And that's all I kept saying. And I said, please hurry up, please hurry up. So we bent the corner. We couldn't even get 2 blocks from her house. We had to park. I jumped. Galen didn't even stop the car, y'all. I remember just opening the door and jumping out and start running. And I was running to the tape, and I could see people coming out of her house. And I'm like, this is not real. It isn't. I just got to see her face. I just got to know that it's her, because I'm like, it's just somebody. It's a mistake. And the officer said, ma'am, I can't let you go down there. And I said, please, I just got to know if it's her. Please. He said, I'm telling you, you cannot go down there. Please calm down. Somebody will come and talk to you. Y'all, Galen asked the man, he said, well, what happened? He said, y'all, that's the worst thing I have ever seen as long as I've been on the face of this earth. He said, I have never seen nothing like that in my life. He decapitated her son. They had an argument. He had been going through some things. His mind had been flipping out. They say they think he got hold to some bad drugs because his daddy had been having problems with him. And leading up to that day, the day before, and the day before that, the dad had put him out. And so he wound up with his mama. So the night that happened, the dad called the mama. Yeah, something happened to his mind. The dad called the mama to tell her, I had to put your son out. And what he was doing, he was talking back. He was, getting all in his daddy's face like he wanted to do something to hurt his dad. Now, this is a family that has always been in church. He's the type of kid, he plays instruments in the church band. And so any churches in our town that needed somebody to play for them, he would go play for them. So it's not like he, was just that type of child, period. So she was talking to the dad on the phone, and he was telling him this, and he was in the background. And so she said something to him, and they must have had words, because he said the next morning, they said evidently that night they got into a fight. The mama and the son got into a fight, and I don't know how he did it, but he stabbed her. And I guess after he stabbed her, I guess because she died with her eyes open. So I guess he felt her staring at him. And he went in the kitchen and got a steak knife. And he broke the blade trying to cut her head off. He went and got another one to finish the job. And he got up and put her head in a bag. And he put his shoes on and he left. He went to his uncle's house and sat down and, just talked with them, chit chat. sat the bag on the floor by the sofa. And eventually he left, but he left the bag there. And so the next morning, I don't know if it was that night or the next morning, but they got a call. My cousin Brandon got a call and was saying from his sister, say, can you come and take me to go see about my brother? Say he got into something up at the Checkers up, the street from the house. And so Brandon went and took her to see about her brother. But evidently he wasn't where he was supposed to be, I guess. But Brandon said when he got to the daddy's house, he was there with the daddy, laying across the bed. He didn't have on no shirt. He said he had on some red shorts, and he had looked like dried mud all over his feet. And so the daddy said, I need you to take him to the church to talk to the pastor. And so he said, well, I'm going to walk out so he can get up and get dressed. So he got up and got himself dressed and whatnot. Now, he in the car riding with Brandon and his daddy. Brandon's driving. And so they took him to the church. In the meantime, on the way to the church, before they left the house, the daddy had tried to call the mama. She didn't answer her phone. If she don't answer the first time, she going to call you back. So she didn't call back. So he told they two oldest boys, y'all go over there and check on your mama and make sure she all right. So on the way to the church, he gets a phone call from the two older boys, say, Daddy, mama is in here dead and she missing her head. I don't know how that phone call went. I don't know, which can you imagine? And so the daddy, they already en route to the church. So they get to the church. The daddy tells Brandon about it. And they waiting to see the pastor. They get to the pastor. They start telling the pastor all of this stuff. Because what they thought was mud all over his hands and feet was really her dry blood. Yeah. And so Brandon takes it upon himself to call 911. So in the meantime, I was already on my way to her house. And while I was standing there, Brandon came up and he told me and my husband, he said, y'all come here. He said, get in the car, I need to talk to y'all. So he told us, I just left from where he left her head. On the way to the church, he got the call from his sons about her. Then he got the call from his cousin saying, you need to come to my house right now. As soon as you leave that church, you need to come to my house right now. We got an issue. And I mean, you come here. So Brandon took him to the cousin house. The cousin say, this is what I found. He said he picked it up off the floor because he knew that Juan had the bag. And he said he opened it and it freaked him out. He said he took the bag and threw it outside in the bushes because he did not want it in his house. He said at that point he didn't know who it was. He knew it was somebody, but he didn't know who it was. So when they got there, they opened the bag and where the dude picked it up with a stick and her head fell out. And so Brandon say it was actually her because her eyes was open and you could see her hair, which like she was combing her hair. And he say, I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. And so the daddy comes up with Brandon and he gets out and he tells the police officer that was the one that stopped me from going across the tape. He tells him, I got some information for you. And he told him what he knew. And so he said, okay, well, you come with us. So they didn't even know the police department at that point didn't even know where her head was at. So the daddy took them to where the head was at. And y'all, when I tell you, you could see him. They brought him to the scene of the crime. And he's shaking his head no. He's upset. His mind was so gone. He don't even know that he did it. Because he like, no. No. And you could tell that something was wrong because, see, after they arrested him, I guess maybe some days later, or either that day when they arrested him and they took him in for questioning and stuff like that, they found him standing up in his cell with nothing on, screaming. It's like the light came on as to why he was in there and what he had did. And he was just hollering, Mama, no, Mama. He was just gone. These kids love their mama, okay? And he had started doing drugs and stuff. And the daddy say he kept trying to get the mama to come with him to commit him because he saw something going wrong, but she wouldn't let him. So I don't know where he's at. He was never able to stand trial. But not long after that happened, the daddy had a massive heart attack. And he already had heart issues, but I thought he died with a broken heart, because here it is, his baby boy is now locked up for the rest of his life for something like this, and his wife is gone because of at the hands of her child, and it was just hard for him. And when that happened, my husband didn't like her at that point. He didn't, because of what she did to me, and it did something to him. It really did. It did something to him for a long time. Yeah. And it's like, I couldn't rest. I mean, I was just like, oh my gosh, And I went to my mom's house after that, and I said, Mom, it really is her. I said, I just can't believe it. She was just to my house last week. She came there to bring Corey his first Easter egg. And then I talked to her on the phone, and then now she's gone, and I didn't go to her funeral. I just couldn't. I didn't go to her funeral. And it just was, oh, I don't know. That was tragic. Then they released photos of the house, and you could see where he was like pacing back and forth. Every footstep he had, there was a mark. No, I shouldn't have. I remember her just the way she is. I didn't want to have to go there. No, it wasn't gonna be an open casket. No way. No, not when she had been decapitated. No, they wasn't gonna open the casket. They didn't even have an open casket. So I remember the last time I saw her. Yeah, I paid my respects. I said my prayers and all of that, but I couldn't do it. Wow. I remember when my grandmother, she was sick. So she had been placed in hospice, and she was at home. So I saw her. I didn't see her transition, but I saw the change, and me, that was my first time witnessing anything like that. I didn't know about the rattle and all of that kind. I didn't know, and I've heard about it, but never heard it. And he was never able to stand trial because he was mentally capable of standing trial. So he's last I heard, he was in some part of Florida in a mental hospital. I don't think he should get life because his mind was gone. His mind was gone. That was something that when your mind is gone, ain't no telling what you can do. That wasn't an excuse, because he didn't even know. When they told him what was going on, you could see. I knew this boy for I don't know how long. And growing up, you can tell when somebody got some issues, okay? And he was always, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, auntie, can I help you do something? This is the kind of kids that they were. And he had started doing drugs, hanging out, because now he's not living under his parents' roof, and he can do what he want to do, And so he started doing what he want to do, following other people. And that's why I tell my kids, just because you see somebody else drink something or smoke something, don't mean that your body can handle it. And his body couldn't handle it. It messed with his mind. And anytime Let me tell y'all something. One thing y'all don't know about the state of Florida, if y'all don't live in the state of Florida, the state of Florida can give a flip about all of that mess right there. You got to be found incapacitated by them in order not to stand trial. And I'm going to tell you why. They got a 12-year-old boy that was wrestling with his little brother. Got messed with the wrong group. He did. And his daddy kept telling him, no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He was. I knew him like that. I knew him like that, that I had my whole family with my children. He's been to my house, things like that. And when you started to see him, you saw that there was a difference in him. You could see it. Somebody did something to him, and because you could see the change, and it was like a gradual change, and it got worse and worse. And
you choked my face, Jalen.
Go tell Jalen to come here. And so you could see the change, and his daddy noticed the change, because these children, as long as I've known him, there was not a time. Hey, Sweet Pea, how you doing? There was not a time that he didn't say yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am. He was always. They just were good kids. They were never like that. I don't know what it was, but the state of Florida, they don't care about none of that. Okay, they gonna find some way to put you on trial, especially if you black. Because they had the little 12-year-old Mexican boy was wrestling with his little brother. I can't remember how old he was. He might have been maybe 5 or 6. And he was wrestling with he wasn't even 12, he was 11. 11 years old, wrestling with his little brother. And he fell on him the wrong way. Killed the little boy. Tell me why they put that boy in prison with grown people. You're going to have to try to get him some counseling. You're going to have to try to get him in there. The little 11-year-old boy, they put that boy in prison with grown people. Yes, they did, here in the state of Florida. Just to show us my name is Teresa, they did. That's what I'm trying to tell you. To stay. You look at Trayvon Martin. That's right here. That wasn't too far from where I live. Okay. Maybe an hour or two away. That wasn't that, yeah. The state of Florida could care less. They got a 10-20 life rule. 10 years, if you pull out a gun on somebody, you automatically get 10 years. If you shoot that gun and you don't even have to hurt the person, that's automatic 25 years. Okay? If the person gets hurt, that's life. I mean, for real. And look at the black lady, the stand your ground law. It didn't work for her, even though she had a restraining order. Yeah, I mean, even though she had a restraining order against her husband, she's fired warning shots in the ceiling. They wasn't shooting at him, and they put that woman behind bars. The state of Florida could give a doggone about anybody. Do you hear me? If your skin is black. If you're not white, you can forget it. And that's just the way it is. It's for real. I mean, for real, for real.
Mommy,
Huh?
my legs hurt.
What you did to your legs, son? You ready to go to sleep?
Mommy, look.
You got to stop scratching, okay? I tell my kids all the time.
Mommy, my draw's here. Mommy.
Yeah, if you want to get locked up. You going to put them on? Mm-hmm. Go ahead. And a big boy. Cat, you sure you ain't high tonight? What's wrong with you?
I got pee.
Okay. I think we all are until, you know what I mean? We want justice,
Where's my draw's here?
What you did with them? Look up under your pants. Where you put them at that quick, Corey?
Here.
Okay.
I'll put them on.
You gonna put them on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll put it on top. And
What? What's my name?
Mom,
Okay.
Mom, let me count to 20. It's always yours.
Okay.
Okay, 1. I want to count to 3 easy.
Count to 3.
1, 2, 3. I got it. Mom.
Great job, big boy. You gonna put your Spider-Man pants back on? No?
No, sir.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Y'all, when I tell you, we have to be careful. No, I ain't tried it because you talking about you want to move to Florida because you like that. I'm like, but wait a minute, what's wrong with you? Now, there's a different types of high. Just because I say high don't mean you have to do drugs because you get high off drinking, okay? Yeah, you can get high off drinking. That means you on cloud 9. You ain't feeling no pain, okay? So it don't mean that if because I come out and say, girl, what you been smoking? Good, I'm glad. Because I sure ask you been smoking that shit. I'll ask you just like that. Because that's just what it'll be on your brain. Pulled a gun on her, didn't tell anyone. And now she changed. Oh, wow. Mm. That's sad. That's sad.
Thanks, buddy.
You all right, big boy? Okay. Heck no. Mm-hmm. So y'all, I done gave y'all my little gruesome story, but she was started out as a friend. Well, she was no, thank you. We have an imaginary shot. She was my mom's godbrother wife, and the first time I saw her, we sat down to the table and we wound up having a conversation, And it's like every time she would come there, I happened to be there, and we would be the one to sit down and talk. You done missed it. It was kind of gory. It was just about Corey's godmother. He was an infant and she got killed, and her son was the one that killed her, and her son decapitated her. He had gotten hold to some bad drugs and it messed up his mind, and yeah, it made national news too. It did. It made national news. I saw it on CNN. I was like, wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe she can find somebody that she want to talk to. Hey, Sal. Mm-hmm. What's going on? It is sad. It is. I was talking about Frankie was talking about this lady that sung a song. All right, that's a good high. Um was talking about this lady had sung a song at her uncle's funeral, and it just reminded me of my mom's godbrother, how he used to sing at all of our funerals. My girl Scope has been tripping all night, and it just took me to her. She was his wife, and how she got killed, and I think he died. I think he died with a broken heart, because not only did he lose his baby son, but he lost his wife at the same time. Yes, it is, and you just never know. You just never know, and a lot of times we think that we can handle things, and we just don't know how our body is going to react to stuff, because he started smoking marijuana and stuff like that because he had been a church kid all his life. And so once he got 18, 19 years old,
Mommy, My nails are dirty.
I'll clean them after a while, okay?
Mhm.
And he got him a girlfriend, and they had a little baby, and so he started staying. No, give me that. Started staying with his girlfriend sometimes. So now he's out on his own. He ain't got to worry about coming home, and cause his daddy was from the streets. I don't know what he smoked, but his dad was from the streets. Even though he was now saved, you can't hide nothing from his dad. His daddy knew what time it was, so he couldn't come home. He did come home.
My nails.
Okay, there you go. A couple of times he went to his daddy's house, and his daddy told him, "I smell it on you, boy." You know, he got hold to him, and he got sassy with his daddy and got all up in his daddy's face. And he was like, boy, I would knock you out. And he had to literally punch him one time when they was out and about in the neighborhood that his dad grew up in. They went to like a neighborhood picnic, and he kind of got wrong with him, and his daddy had to punch him. And so that's when he knew there was a problem, because he had never had a problem with him like that. And so he tried to approach the mama about, because he couldn't have him committed without her signature, and she wouldn't do it. And it just had gotten too far gone, and then he got into it again with the daddy, and the daddy had called and told the mama, but she was already there. And so, yeah, it was just a mess. It was a mess. And that's true. You know, going out, whether you drinking, whether you smoking, whatever it is. And you just never know if your body can tolerate that stuff. Uh-huh. You just never know whether your body can tolerate it. Yeah, sometimes your body just can't handle everything. You have to be careful when you're out and about, because people like to see you trip out. They do. Yeah, people like to see you trip out, and I don't understand why. They think it's funny. Yeah, I saw, I think it was sometime last year when those kids, they were doing a little stupid thing where they hold their breath for a certain amount of time, and they let somebody push in their chest, and it stops their heart, and they fall out. And they thought that stuff was funny. There was nothing funny about that. Hey, Joy. There was nothing fun about that. That one girl, she stayed paralyzed for a few minutes, and I'm like, wow, that child was actually dead. Yeah, it was crazy. Hey, Peace Star, how you doing, boo? When you came in here, you ain't come say nothing. So clean up your nose. Girl, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to need you to go on the perm your hair. Because you got true dreads in the back of your head. Lily. Hey, Sugar. Miss Virgo, what's going on? Anita. It was a lady in the scope the other day, y'all. I can't remember her name. She was in the hospital. Whatever you want to talk about. I'm in the bed today. I can sit up. I'm not incapacitated. I can sit up, but I hadn't. It looked locked up. My daughter Ashley she's been leaving her hair alone because she's trying to let it grow out. Good night, doll baby. Thank you for dropping in. All right. How you doing, Miss Virgo? Yeah, I'm trying to get myself back right. I hadn't been feeling good. I'm doing okay. I'm here in one piece by the grace of God. By the grace of God. Okay, and you got that thick hair. Okay. Oh, I am. I'm gonna feel better. I'm already feeling better. I'm not dead and in my grave. Because I was sure enough, look, the words weren't coming to me too much when my husband put me in the car to take me to the emergency room. But I said, that's by Jesus' stripes, I am healed. And I was calling on the name of Jesus. Mm, mm, mm. I was calling on the name of Jesus. I was. And just talking to him. And it's like the lights kept catching us. And I was like, oh my goodness. My husband was hitting that gas too. And I was like, okay, the Lord is trying to slow us down. And I was like, okay, I got okay with it. Oh, okay. Girl, yeah. I've been to the emergency room, honey. They had me locked and loaded. Had a panic attack, anxiety attack. Needed some rest. Was dehydrated. Hey, Janine. They gave me IV fluids. Amen. Hey, Annie. I know it. I've been going strong every day for about 2 months. Yeah, I am feeling better. And my voice is even stronger than what it was. Because we're good. How are you? I was going strong for a minute. Just constantly going every day. Staying up late at night. You know. I just need to do right. I just need to do right. That's just it. Because I was eating them darn king size Snickers. I was eating coconut cake. I was eating sweet potato pie. I was eating banana pudding. All of this stuff that I had stopped eating. I was eating sugar cookies, cream cheese icing. Um, I had quit drinking my smoothies as much as I used to. That was too much sweets. I was overloaded. And then wasn't getting enough rest. Yeah. And that's the thing. I'm not a diabetic. I don't have high blood pressure. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Yeah. And so, this week I've been out of my fruit. I had a smoothie, what that was, Monday and Tuesday. I had several of them Monday and Tuesday. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and today I haven't had any. Because I had a lot of everything. Ham, which I had quit eating ham. I hadn't had any pork. I hadn't had any ribs. Um, I had a little beef, which was like the beef neck bones. Um, girl, please. I know what my problem is. Yeah, it did. It had me. And then not getting enough sleep. Because, you know, I used to be up till 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I can't fall asleep till about 5:30, 6 o'clock. And I got to jump right back up at 7 to get my kids ready for school. And some mornings I'm up and I'm right back at it again. Oh, I'm going to eat right. I am. I'm going to eat right. That's why I'm laying down now. I came in the house and I cleaned my kitchen. And my little girls vacuumed their floor in the living room, and that's all that needed to be cleaned. My room is my room, okay? I got 2 baskets of clothes got to be put up, and I had not been doing that because I usually, when I go to the grocery store, I usually buy 3 cases of water, and I only got 1, and it usually be gone by now. I haven't been drinking it. I drink it every now and then, but I haven't been drinking it every day like I used to. So, and then I haven't been taking my iron pills, no, because I was out, and I didn't make an appointment because they told me to call to get a refill, and they didn't. I called the doctor to get a refill. Nobody responded. And then I just didn't push the issue about it. I just started putting extra spinach in my smoothies, but this week I haven't been drinking the smoothies, so my whole system was just off balance. And I needed an overhaul, and the Lord, yeah, I messed myself up, but he caught me. He did, because on the way there, when the red lights kept catching us, and one particular red light, I know is always long, I just said, okay, calm down, Risa. Just relax. And I was calling on Jesus' name and just asking him to help me, you know. And I just pretty much said, Lord, let your will be done. And we turned the corner. Then another light caught us. And it was just like, okay. And I said, you know, God, you already know. And if these lights are catching me, he said, I got you already. I got you. You just got to trust me. And I just said, okay. And I just began to try to calm down and relax some. And my heart wasn't beating as fast. And I wasn't feeling as lightheaded. But I was feeling kind of nervous, like. And I couldn't control it, you know. And so I got out the car at the emergency room and went and checked in. And the things that I told them, it was like it wasn't an emergency to them. He is good. And I sat there and I began to, I wasn't as agitated and nervous and sick-like and lightheaded as I was, but I still was feeling weak. It is crazy. Yes, it is. So they got me in the back, and I told him what was going on, and he said, okay, I'm going to get some blood from you. I'll do an EKG, and I'm going to give you some IV fluids. And he did that. And while they sent the blood, and see, the thing about it is they had the lab on site. So then nothing had to be sent to another hospital, because it was like one of these satellite emergency centers, like an urgent care center. But it's actually a full-fledged hospital. So urgent care centers, if you having heart problems and stuff like that, you can't go there. But this particular place is a hospital. It's an actual emergency room. It's like in a building like Walmart, but it's an emergency room. But they don't have rooms to where you can stay overnight or anything like that. They would have to transport you to the hospital if they decide to admit you. So, but everything else that you can get done in the emergency room, they do it there. And so he did that IV, child. I could feel that cold fluid going in, and I just started to feel better. And it went in for a whole hour, and I went to sleep. And then when they came back and he told me everything was normal, your white blood cell count was normal, your red blood cell count was normal. He said your iron was a 12 point something. He said, which is actually normal, compared to the fact I haven't had iron and I don't know when. Nobody but God. I haven't had any iron pills and I don't know when. So he said the only thing I can tell you is you need some rest. You know, that anxiety and panic will come on you like a flood. You need some rest. And he said, I can give you another prescription for your iron pills. And I was truly surprised about that, about my iron level, because I haven't had it. And I know, almost 2 months. Nobody but God. Just telling me to stop. That's all it is. Stop what you're doing. Don't go overboard with it. You know, slow down. And I think, y'all, at some point, God wants us to do away with certain things because it becomes like an addiction to us. Like chocolate becomes an addiction. Sometimes coffee, sodas, all of these things can become an addiction. I don't take anything for anxiety. I don't. They've given me, well, I take that back. They've given me pills, but they make me feel worse. So what I do is to kind of control it. I don't eat things with sugar in it. I don't drink soda. And I had cut out all caffeine, that includes in chocolate. But since Thanksgiving, I've been eating a lot of chocolate. And I've been eating a lot of stuff with sugar in it, like cakes and pies and stuff. And it just threw me off. Nobody but God. Nobody but God. He helped me. He did it. He controlled it. He controlled it. Because I said a prayer years ago. Lord, I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to be stuck on these pills all my life trying to control this. I know I might have done this to myself, but I don't want to. If I could undo it, I would. I don't want to be stuck taking pills the rest of my life. And by the grace of God, I haven't had to do it. Every so often, I'll have one. Yeah. Every so often, I'll have one, especially if I've had something with a lot of sugar in it. If I do it for a whole day, or just every day, like I got to where I was making homemade iced tea and homemade lemonade and eating a lot of stuff with sugar and caffeine in it. Yeah, it do me like that. So I know I have to do away with it. You going to get who?
From work. I got the kids with me.
Okay. Can you put the double lock on, or you want me to do it? Ashley here? Okay. Mm. So yeah. But I thank y'all. Girl, yeah. When you having them anxiety or panic attacks, you run into the nearest somebody that you think can help you. Yeah, we were talking about eating healthy, and everybody kept saying, well, we're going to wait till after Thanksgiving. It's now after Thanksgiving. And okay. um and I got to get back right. I actually walked a mile the other day, y'all, and I did it going to get my kids from school, which usually they meet me halfway. But y'all remember when we had our praise and worship the other day in the scope, and I got off to go get them from school. I left the house too early because usually they start walking and they meet me halfway. But in the meantime, it wasn't too early. It was just what I needed because I walked all the way to the school. That's all 8 blocks. That's 8 blocks. And because they have 2 crossing guards, and then they have the teachers and the principal walk the little kids down to the next crossing guard. So Jalen and Mia and Corey, they usually walk halfway, at least 1 block, a block or 2, down to the next crossing guard, and then we meet them. And honey, I walked all the way down there, and then we had to walk all the way back. So I was able to walk a mile just that one day. Didn't have on the right shoes. I had on flip-flops, but yeah, I did it. I know I can do it, but I haven't walked all the way up there since the last time my husband and I and Biscuit went walking, and I got overheated. Because we left home, the sun wasn't out or nothing like that, and we left home like 1 o'clock in the afternoon because it had been cool. Child, Sister Son said, I'm going to shine my light on y'all today. And we bent that corner to make a U-turn and come back down the other street. Oh, I got plenty of running shoes under my bed. I just don't go. And I got them in purple, hot pink, black, blue. Shoot, all kinds of colors. when we made that U-turn and that sun was beating on my back, I was like, well, dog, where did that sun come from? And he was like, I know, right? It did get kind of hot. And we hadn't even got to one block yet. And baby, that sun was eating us up. My husband was okay. But me, I didn't have my asthma pump. And I had my waist cincher top on up under my shirt. So yeah, and it was black. That was creating extra heat. And I had a ball cap on my head. I did have my water, so I always carry my big jug of water with me, and I was drinking that. But it's like it just was not cooling me off. And it scared him because he was like, we didn't have a car. The car was home, and there was nobody there that could drive the car to come and get us. So I just started praying all the way. I can do all things through Christ that gives me strength. I can do all things through Christ who gives me strength. I was saying it all the way home. The closer we got to home, y'all, the worse I felt. Got here, I laid across I took my clothes off outside on the porch, my shirt. I was taking it off, waiting on the kids to open the door. I said, hurry up. And I was like, I was gasping for air. And sure enough, I laid on the couch, and my husband just started pouring water all over me to cool me off. And they turned all the fans on. The AC was on to try to cool me off. And he took me in the back and laid me across the bed. And he just was pouring water all over me, putting cold rags all over me to bring my temperature down. And it wasn't working. I was feeling worse and worse. And he said, get up and let's get in the shower. And he didn't put it on cold. He put it on like lukewarm. And then he eventually put it over to cold. I had to stand there for I don't know how long and let that water just run all over me. My hair, my face, my everything. I felt like I was about to have a heat stroke. I've never had a heat stroke. But, people, when I tell them what I was going through, they was like, girl, that's a heat stroke. I did not walk no more from that. My husband told me, you cannot walk no more. I'm going to have to get you a treadmill. You cannot go out in that sun. I scared him so bad. He was like, Teresa, oh my gosh. You're going to have to either have an inside track that you go to or to where you can be cool. Girl, that April, when I tell you that sun felt like lava. It was hot. There was no breeze. It was that humid. And I don't know if y'all get hot sun like that. Dry heat. Oh my gosh. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And people be like, girl, you should know better than to go walking at 1 o'clock. But we had done it before, and we had been walking like that. I think that was my third time walking like that in that time of day. And it was not that hot. It didn't get hot like that. But that particular day, I guess the sun said, I'm going to show you behind something. Ooh, honey, when that sun, that's that kind that make you sick. Ooh. Hold on a minute, y'all. Ashley? Hold on, y'all. I'm checking on my baby. You don't went to sleep. Get up, put on some clothes when you get on went to sleep. It's going to get cold tonight. Okay. Her butt in there done took a shower. I'm about to go to sleep and they put her clothes on. It's going to be cold tonight. I know. And I had that. I had my cloth. I had one. My husband had one. And Janae had one. And then I have this little jug. It's 32 ounces of water. I had a water bottle. My husband had a water bottle. I had a water bottle. And I had my jug that already had water in it. So I make sure I stay hydrated while I'm walking. It was not cooling me off. I had the thing on my head. I had his on my neck. And we were squeezing water out his water bottle on it, putting it around my neck to kind of keep me cool. It wasn't doing it. It wasn't doing it. It was not doing it. I was like, look at here. And here I am. I want to get fit. You know, I want to get out and exercise, and I want to walk and all these things. And it's like all these things I'm trying. I've tried, you know, eating the hummus, and I've tried this, and all of this stuff is just like, it just do something to me. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to stay with what I'm doing because it's just not working. I can't take dietary supplements. You know how you get fat burners. I can't take that kind of stuff. So I'm going to have to get me a treadmill. Child, look, I've lived in Florida all my life. Girl, out there hummus, I tell you, like I told me and Pam, that stuff had me glued to the toilet. Do you hear me? Yes, it did. Glued all the way out. That wasn't nothing cute. It wasn't cute at all. And it tasted pretty good, but it's just like, I was stuck. I'm going to try Planet Fitness again. We used to have a membership. I'm looking for my Q-tips, y'all, because my ear is itching me something terrible. We used to have a membership, but they had people was taking money out your account. And they gonna swear us down that wasn't nobody taking money out of our account. And we were on the phone with the bank. We were on the phone with the bank and Planet Fitness at the same time. And the bank was like, are you at Planet Fitness? Because another transaction just came through on your account. I was like, what? And it was like, yeah. And so I said, well, I was talking to the people at Planet Fitness, and I'm telling them we all on three-way. And so the lady gonna swear us down that they didn't do it. And the lady at the bank, she said, oh, yes, you are, because I'm watching. I'm at the bank right now. She didn't know the lady was on the phone. And she said, I clicked her over. And she said, well, I'm telling you what's coming through on my screen. There's a pending charge, I forgot how much it was, $46, but we were only supposed to pay $20. They had already taken the $20, but they took $20 for me, they took $20 for Ashley, and then they took the $46. And then while we on the phone with her, they took another $20. And she said, I'm telling you what's coming through right now. Yeah, somebody in y'all office, and they gave the location, is taking money out of this woman's account. And the lady said, well, it's not us. Oh, yeah, let me speak to your manager. So we got the manager on the phone, and him with his brilliant self, he said the same thing. And the lady was like, how can you say that? And I'm telling you, I'm here at the bank now. You can hang up, go on another phone. I will give you my extension. You can call me. That way you know that I'm not playing with you about where I am. I'm telling you what's coming through on her account, child. Ooh, excuse me. That lady said, ma'am, I'm going to put all your money back on there. And I'm getting ready to block this. I say, please do. I ain't been back to them since. So if I decide to go back, which I literally have one up the street. We got a new fitness place. I can't think of the name of it. It's by Winn-Dixie. If I get that, I'm going to use my PayPal account to make my payments. Because, baby, PayPal don't play. Good night, Annie. Thank you so much for joining us. Y'all, I still got these things stuck to my feet. Look. Oh. Ooh, I'm glad I don't have hairy legs, because that would have been tragic. Oh, I got one. I got one in my wallet. I just don't like using all of those cards that charge you fees. I had got mine through, what that is. I got it from Walmart. No, this is, from the EKG machine. They stick these things all over you. And I thought I had got them all off my leg, but it was one further down. in my sock. So I know I got the, I'm glad I got it off. I'm going to make sure I check. It might be somewhere else. I think I got it from, it was Walmart or I think it was Walgreens that I got it from. So, but I don't like using it because they be charging you fees and all of that just to load the cards and all that kind of stuff. I ain't with that. So I'm going to just use my my PayPal and leave it at that. PayPal don't play, honey. When it come to doing certain things, paying for transactions and stuff like that. And you know somebody else don't play. They got their Amazon. Amazon don't play either. I like that. Amazon, I ordered some vanilla. And I told them I wanted to return it. And it was like, well, why? I said, because it's, even though it's a bourbon vanilla, you can't smell the vanilla. It smells like straight alcohol. It smells like straight bourbon. And I don't want my food smelling like bourbon, you know. Because I've had vanilla with bourbon in it before, but it was not that overwhelming. And he said, okay, well, I'll give you, it was $46. He said, I'll give you your $46 back. And it's a big bottle. He said, I said, well, will you send me a shipping label so I can send it back? He said, no, anytime you order something and it's not quite what you ordered, it's totally different, you keep the merchandise and we refund your money. I was like, what? Oh my goodness. Okay. And that stuff's still in my cabinet. Girl, look at here. You do? All right. Just know I don't drink no more, so we can still party. I love to dance, but you're drinking, Chrissy. I'm gonna have to send it to you, cause I won't use it. I won't use it in my cakes. I won't use it in nothing, cause It's called, I think it's Madagascar vanilla. It's a good vanilla. It's the actual. It's not the cheap stuff. Oh yeah. Let me make sure he put the lock on this door. Nope. I told him to double lock it. Girl, Lisa, my son with his brilliant self, well, my husband with his brilliant self, it'll cook off the alcohol, told him to throw my food away. I went to get something to eat because I had to go to the grocery store. And whenever we have, stuff in the refrigerator, we like to clean it out. Child, my son threw it away. This is it. This is the vanilla that I bought. Pure vanilla extract. He didn't throw away the chitlins because we ate all of them, but my turkey, my ham, my turnip greens, and my potato salad and banana pudding. So it's best before January of 2018, so we got a little while. And it's 32 fluid ounces. Yeah. It says ingredients. It says 1 tablespoon vanilla extract equals 1 vanilla bean. Ingredients: water, 35% alcohol, sugar, and vanilla bean extractives. There we go. Apples and oranges. And it's by NielsenMassey.com. The finest quality. Which I've seen people on the Food Network cook with this. But Madagascar bourbon. Pure vanilla extract. And baby, when I tell you smell the bourbon in that bad boy, yes you do. Soon as you open it, it's like, whoo! You get a buzz off that by itself. Okay. Everybody need a little sugar. It says don't want lock. Yep. I know Kristen was just telling. I know the alcohol cook off, but y'all, I just can't get past that doggone scent. I mean, it's so strong. The scent of it is just so loud. Oh, excuse me. I'm steady burping. I done chewed all that gum. Her butt knocked out. Look at the Eskimo. Hey, Ashley. She knocked out. Poor thing. Oh, thank you. She got that comforter set from Dee Dee's. She bought it for her apartment because she was supposed she's moving out, and she bought it for her apartment. And when she got pregnant, some of the stuff that she had stored up, I said, you need to use that stuff now. You need to get comfortable. You need to be comfortable while you're pregnant. And I told her she needed to get her a new mattress set. So instead of the mattress set, because she cheap, if my husband buy it for her, she good to go. So if her daddy come to her right now and say, Ashley, I'm going to buy your new mattress set, she good for it. But if she got to pay for it, she like, no, never mind, I don't need it. You know. So she just going to sleep on that one she got. And she actually went and got a body pillow. And I told her she needed that for sleeping at night. She's going on 11 weeks. So she's newly pregnant. But she's be tired a lot. She sleep a lot. And she started with the nausea and all of that stuff. And I told her she needed to make sure she stay hydrated. And so I bought a 1 gallon size Zephyr Hills. Yeah, the morning sickness. And I bound for her and put them in her car so she could take them to work with her. That way she have water to drink while she's at work. And I think she said they're supposed to get her a little refrigerator for her room at work, her office. So she gonna get it. Her or her baby daddy, one of them supposed to get it. Her fiance. Let me say that. Fiance. So either way. So she put on her Facebook page today about her daddy. How much. Oh, she said, since I've been pregnant, my daddy has been so good to me. And she said, I have these cravings of things that I want. And he cooks it for me. Whatever I'm craving, yeah. Whatever I'm craving, he'll get it for me. And so she said, I've been craving lima beans and rice. And when I got home from work today, what was on the stove? Lima beans and rice. Thanks, Daddy. I said, She said, I'm enjoying my daddy. I'm enjoying my daddy loving to cook. Because since I've been pregnant, I've been craving things. And whatever it is I'm craving, he'll cook it for me. Thank y'all for the hearts. And he been doing it. He's spoiling her. He took it today. This morning, I get up, right? Well, it was afternoon when I got out of bed today. And she was coming in the house. I was like, well, where you going? She got an all-over suit, y'all. It's got the cat and the hat all over it. Thing 1 and thing 2. Some pizza. Okay. Okay. And she come in the house. I said, well, where you been with your all-over suit? Oh, Daddy took me to put some gas in my car. I heard that. Snickers. Kim, I'm going to have to leave you with the Snickers. I got to do right. I'm going to have to do that once a month. That'll be my little cheat, once a month. I can't do it every day like I used to. I'm going to have to eat through you. You're going to have to send me a picture through Instagram. Risa, look what I got. So, she said, Mom and Daddy took me to the gas station. I say, well, why he had to take you to the gas station? I mean, she say, well, because he pumped my gas for me. I say, see, your daddy doing things for you that your man need to be doing it. If he ain't doing it, you need to leave him alone. See, daddies will start doing things that girls will be looking for another man to do, and he might not be made from the same stock as that daddy, okay? So I told the girl, don't you get used to that? Shoot, because your man probably, he might not want to get off from work and come follow you to the gas station just to put gas in your car. If my husband do, he follows her to the, we both home now. He follows her to the gas station. Ashley, you got gas in your car? Well, no, I got to get some. Come on, so I can put some gas in your car. So she jumps in the car. He follows her to put gas in the car. I mean, for real. He been doing her like that, Christy. He been doing it even before she got pregnant. Ashley's very first car, she was working, supposed to been saving her money for her down payment and her insurance and stuff. She spent the money. Who gave her the money? She had some of it, but she didn't have all of it. He paid, her insurance was going to be $360 something down. His baby. She had to pay it. So she didn't have that. Her down payment was supposed to be $500 on the car. She only had $300. So daddy paid the other $200 plus he got the insurance. For real? Yeah. I was like, for real? Oh, okay. Well, wasn't nobody gonna tell me what it. He was like, well, Teresa, that's my baby. And yeah, I said, okay. Yeah, he spoils her like that. He do. He do. He spoils her rotten. Welcome back, Sugar Pie. And I told her, you don't know if that dude, I said, that dude you engaged to, you don't know if that dude know how to cook lima beans and black eyed peas, because Ashley don't know how to cook it. She is not a domestic kind of person. She don't cook like that. She know how to clean up when she wanna, but cooking, She'll bake a cake, but she get tired halfway through, and then the cake, yeah, she got to be full of energy, and she got to be wide awake. But now when she get in her own house and be inspired, it might be different. But right now, yeah, she be like, I look, I try my best to get in the kitchen to learn these things in case she need it. Even if your husband don't like it, at least you know how to cook. Because you like she love lima beans. She love black eyed peas. You know, you need to learn how to cook it for yourself. And she told me, well, I can always come over here and eat it. I said, girl, I'm not finna eat that every day. You ain't gonna, That's her MO. She said, I'm coming to y'all house to eat on Sundays. She said Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, she can eat cereal. She said she can eat cereal and then come to my house on Sunday and eat. I told her, I ain't gonna open no door for you. She do. She come home from work, y'all. She'll get a big old bowl of cereal. And then she go to bed. She be out cold. Or, I love cereal too, but that milk do a number on my stomach. Or like when we have hamburger patties, we go and get the big box. I don't know what he gonna eat, Lisa. Because even though when my husband left to take me to the ER today, when we got back, he was sitting on the sofa because he was here with her when we left. When we got back, girl, give you the bubble guts, okay? It be speaking loud to you. I'll be growling at you. So when we got back home, he was sitting on the sofa eating lima beans and rice. Shoot, I know he eat lima beans and rice. Shoot. They was eating. And then they left talking about they was going to get something else to eat. She had a craving for something else. So they left and went to a restaurant to get something else. Like some hot wings or something like that. I told her, girl, you better get in here. And don't let me cook a pan of cornbread. She be right there. Mama, oh my gosh, Mama, what you did to it? Child. She be in there sometime, but she ain't with it. She ain't with it. She'll leave out there. Next thing you know, she's somewhere watching TV. Now, I'm finna say Mia. Biscuit do okay. Biscuit will get in there, especially if Biscuit hungry. She be like, okay, I'm gonna cook dinner. Like she made chili the other night. She didn't ask me, she remembered how I showed her how to do it. Yeah, Biscuit will do it. Biscuit is just like me in a lot of ways as far as doing hair. She don't know how to braid yet, which, she gonna learn because she's practicing. Girl, you a mess. They can't. What do? Are they married, Christy? Or they just go and they just eat out all the time? It is. I knew it. I do too. They in their 50s. Oh, okay. Well, look, hey, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Girl, Biscuit they went to work this afternoon about 3:00. And it's now after midnight. They just getting off. They just called their dad and told them that they ready to get off from work. I'm so glad she is enjoying her job, y'all. She was working at Applebee's and she hated it. She hated it. Oh my gosh. She just came out the blue with it. Then it was like, oh my gosh. Oh. That girl, that crazy. You can't help but laugh because you like, wow. Oh goodness. That's like my son did that the other night when we did that just one word tag on Periscope. And this dude said, what was the last thing you ate? And he made a reference to a woman's vagina. I looked at him, boy. I wanted to dope pop him so hard. On my arm. Thank you. I got these from Burlington. Yeah, I got them from Burlington. Ooh, I wanted to jab slap him. Ooh, I was like, but I did get him. I got him. And Miss Kit Kat, she talking about, Mama, just give him a pass. He was just having fun, trying to make it funny. All my kids know I don't do that. I ain't your best friend. I don't do that. We don't talk like that. I hope they have some more. I love the colors. And Fearless Fame, she be having on bracelets like this with little charms hanging off of them. I love them, but I cannot pay $26 per bracelet. I'm not doing that. I look some people on Instagram, they be wanting $26 or $28 for one bracelet like this. For real? I'm going to keep searching for the $3.99. I have to stack them. I don't know. I might have to buy some string and make me some. I don't know. But that $26, that's half of my $50 right there. For $50, I want a whole lot of stuff. That bag of stuff I bought from Bell's Outlet the other day, I spent $35. Well, $34 and some change, okay? That was still steep for me. But, you know, it is what it is. But, dog, shoot. And they be so cute because I love stacking bracelets. Because see, I got my other bracelets over here that I wear all the time. And I like to stack them. I'm guarded like that. Put them all the way up your arm. You know, I do. I like the hospital bands and stuff. But I like to wear them all the way up. I do. I love that. I don't know. Y'all could call it gaudy, ghetto. Put a G on my chest. I do. I love that. It don't have to be both arms, but just that. Ooh, I love that. I wouldn't care if I paid 2 cents for those bracelets. I'm gonna wear them bracelets. Yes, I am. And don't nobody have to like it, because I'm gonna wear it. Like every bead on that bad boy costs me $50 a piece. I leave them on for 24 hours in case I have to go back. Because if I have them on when I go back, I don't have to be triaged. So I leave them on for that long. You don't have to be triaged. They scan your bracelet and you good to go. You already in the number. So yeah. And when you get in the back, they'll cut it off and put a new one on. If it's any other new information need to be added, like this is my allergy bracelet. It lets them know that I have allergies. And if it's anything, like if I'm dizzy and if I'm a fall risk or something, they'll take and add another one onto it. Like some nights, maybe the white bracelet that might be white tonight and tomorrow it might be blue. So that will be their reason for changing it. They put in little precautions to make sure you straight. Oh my gosh. Oh. Lisa, I need some more of those dusters, the long sweaters. Really? Oh, wow. I know recently when my husband had gout, we had went one day and we wound up going back the next day, and all they did was scan his bracelets. He didn't have to go be triaged. They didn't take his vital signs or none of that. They took him right back to fast track, and the doctors already knew. They went, Target. I want to get me some. I'm gonna have to go in Target because I felt real comfortable, even though we had a breeze. It was cool in the 50s today. I was able to wear it and not be cold. So you did? Oh, girl, City Trends is my spot. DD's and City Trends and Walmart. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I go in City Trends, baby. I got to make sure I got at least $200 or $300 to spend. I mean, at least. And the same with DD's, because I can go in DD's and spend $100 and I can come out with 8 outfits in DD's. Yes, ma'am. 8 outfits and some shoes. There's stuff, the 2 dusters. What I had, 2 dusters, 2 pair of shoes, and a pair of socks the other day. And I didn't spend but $36. Girl, you show right. If you see it, you better get it. Because when you go back, you can go back in a couple of hours and it'll be gone. That's right. It will be gone. City Trends, they have some nice pieces. Some of them be a little tired, but some of them be nice. And if you see a nice piece, something that you really like, you better get it. Because if you don't, you leave out the store and you start driving down the street and you turn around and go back, it'll be gone. It'll be gone. And people be in City Trends so bad, Lisa, to the point they know what days they put their stock out. They know what time they open. They know what time they put their stock out. And City Trends have layaway. Yes, ma'am. They have layaway. And you say they got those dusters. I need to go I got $20 down on my layaway. That it got to include fees and all. So I got to make sure I stay up under that limit. I can go put up me a few of them bad boys. I love City Trends. DD's is my all-time favorite store. All-time. DD's. Then City Trends. Then, Walmart. Walmart and, girl, every Friday. But you know what? They put out stock. And it's so bad that when you get there Friday morning, if you're not there by 12 o'clock, stuff already picked over. That's the one around the corner from me. If you're not there when they open up on Friday, you out of gas. You out of gas. I went in there one morning to return something, and this lady had ordered a handbag and she couldn't get it, so I went to take it back. I got in there and I was standing in line and spotted some stuff. I told my husband, just leave me. He was headed to work. I said, just leave me. I'll catch a cab back home. Because I saw a lot of stuff, and I knew that if I didn't get it then, I wasn't going to get it. And I ran into one of the ladies that follow me on YouTube, and she walked in. She was like, Risa. She said, girl, I was just thinking about you. We were on this side of town getting something. And I said, I want to go in this DD's. This the DD's Risa be saying that she in. And she said, look who I run into. And it's early in the morning. It wasn't even 10 o'clock yet. We were in that store, honey. And I stayed there for 3 hours. Yes, I did. I was in there 3 hours. I had a whole basket of stuff. When you find a bottom, you walk the whole store and see, can you find a top? You find a dress, whether you can wear it or not, you grab it. Because if you get it in your size, sometimes they run a little small, sometimes they run a little big. But you see something you like, you just have to throw it in your basket, go to the dressing room and try on everything. Then you take the stuff and hand it to them and let them put it back. And you go through the store again. That's how I do. Whatever I don't want, I'll either take it and put it back myself, or I give it to them and let them put it back. But when I leave there, I want to at least have a complete outfit. And get it for under $20. Yes, ma'am. And you can do it because I hit that clearance rack. Oh, yes. They plus size clothing for plus size women. Stylish. You know, some stores have plus size clothing and they be tied. Be tied. No, ma'am. If they got dusters for youngins, they got dusters for the juices, okay? If they got the Marilyn Monroe t-shirts for the youngins, they got a Marilyn for the juices, okay? If they got the jeans with the rips in the front for the youngins, they got them for the juices. The skirts, the cut-up shirts, all of that kind of, they got them for the juices. Nice dresses. Y'all know my little, what them things is? My moo-moos I wear. The all-over dress that I wear around the house. Oh, I love them things. I love them. I love them. They're so comfortable and cute. And I could throw on some shoes, some slides or something, and wear it. You can wear it in the store. You ain't got to worry about somebody seeing through it. You know, it's kind of like African attire, somewhat, and just be good to go. But DD's, City Trends shoes are the same way. If you see something in City Trends, you have to get it. Books, I like their houseware. They got a little small houseware section. Statues, anything you see, books, whatever. If you see it, you get it. Like those speakers that I got, the little Hello Kitty speakers. I've been going to DD's, not DD's, City Trends, and can't find them nowhere. Yeah, try Ross. Who else? If you have a City Trends, look at City Trends. They have those, the moo dresses. They have those, because I've seen them. Who else have them? I haven't seen them in Walmart. Ross, maybe TJ Maxx. I don't know about Burlington. I was in Burlington not long ago, and I didn't see anything like that. Do y'all like Burlington clothing? Because I don't. It just don't seem like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just not, I don't know the word. I don't like their clothing. They little boys' clothes be tied. I bought Corey some pants out of there, y'all, and some shirts. When I tell you I washed them pants, he wore them pants one time. They red jeans. They up over his ankles. Yeah. I'm mad because I made a complete outfit. And they shirts, you know how sometimes you go in places they have shirts on clearance, but they be nice shirts. They shirts look like somebody be done stretched them all out. Like the hem of them be all wide, the top of it, the shoulders and stuff be wide. The material be flimsy. I'm like, y'all might as well get this to somebody. Please go in there. Please go and see the trends. Be ready to be amazed. If you like jewelry, you know you gotta spray the jewelry to protect it. But their jewelry section be off glass. Beautiful jewelry pieces. Beautiful jewelry pieces. I mean, you can't expect high-end stuff. You know, it's just stuff that you can throw with an outfit. Jeans and some t-shirts, whatever. Something you can wear to church. You know, stuff like that. Handbags, they have shoes, socks, panties, bras, church dresses, casual wear. They have men's clothing. My husband has not allowed me to buy him jeans out of City Trends yet. I just got to where I can buy him shorts and a tank top or a shirt out of DD's. And I had to literally buy it and make him try it on. I was like, please try it on. Just try it on. And once he tried it on and saw how it fit and it was comfortable on him, he was like, okay, well, I like that, you know. So when I go, I have to look for that kind of stuff. But the jeans, he has not let me. Right now, all he wears is Levi jeans. Who, me? Girl, right here in Florida. Ratch him. Yes, ma'am. Bone and raised. Country and cool. Okay. Y'all, let me tell you. I messed him up. He went with me to Marshall's, okay? He said, Therese, we need to find Corey some shoes. We went in Marshall's. I said, Galen, they sell name brand shoes in Marshall's. So we went to Marshall's. He said, I want him to have some little boat shoes. You know, the little polo shoes that he got that he could slide his foot in. I said, okay, well, I got them from Marshall's. We went to Marshall's. We walked the aisles, the shoe aisles. I already knew what they had in there, and I know what he likes. Country and cool. Yes, ma'am. Y'all, I said, baby, look. Polo. My husband is a Ralph Lauren nut, okay? He loves Ralph Lauren clothing. He was like, oh my goodness. Y'all, I said, Galen, they got layaway. He said, what? I said, they got layaway. Man, I knew I shouldn't have came in. He told me, you trying to get me hooked up. Yeah, you trying to get me hooked up. Man, I can't spend this money. I got to go grocery shopping and I got to pay the light bill. I said, I know that. They got layaway. You got $20 you could put on your layaway. He said, but man, I be done spent $300 or $400. I say it's only 10%. Child, Galen had 3 pair of polo shoes for himself. He bought me a pair of heels. And Corey some polo tennis shoes. And some Chucks, some Converses. He did. He put them in the layaway. He going to get them Friday. Girl, I love the shoes that I got are from 9 West, honey. Yes, ma'am. Girl, let me tell you, Taz, I feel you. He went ham, Frankie. Yes, he did. He went ham. And he said when he go back Friday, he gonna put him up another layaway. I messed him up. Yes, I messed them up. Well, what is? Hold on a minute, y'all. You just called? It was in the front. You left it in the den on the table. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Oh gosh, he in full rant. These kids. Why call your dad and tell him you ready for work? From you ready to be picked up if you're not ready to be picked up? He gets there. He ain't ready. Corey done started coughing, and he said he eventually fell asleep. But they sitting waiting. It's almost 1 o'clock. He left here at 12 o'clock because they called and said they were ready. It's 12:40. They ain't through yet. So both of them gonna get the business when they get in the car. I feel bad for him because he tired, and they know. They know I wasn't coming way out there. That's almost an hour away that they work. Cause they're driving like that, I be sleep. Okay. Shh. I used to do that all the time. My husband used to work at the what was that? The Omni Hotel, and he used to get off sometimes 2, 3 in the morning. But I used to have to keep the car to get the kids from school. So I would take him and then go back home or whatever, however we did it. And then I'd be left with the car to pick him up. And he used to call and wake me up out my sleep. I never forget, I was driving down that highway. And y'all, I swore I saw somebody walking in the middle of the highway. It wasn't nobody up there but me. I had done slammed on brakes. And it just so I hit my bright lights and wasn't nobody standing there. Y'all, I rolled every window down in that car, turned the radio up sky high, and I was driving like this. Oh, gosh, I got to keep my eyes open. It scared the mess out of me. I did. I said, no, can't handle this right here. I don't even know how long we did that. But I got to the point where on his lunch break, I would go get him, and he bring me home, and he go back. Because, we wasn't doing that. Child, y'all, I'm still fooling with this hair. Because it just, maybe I need to leave it alone. Let's see who sleep. Who sleep? Let me see. Roll call. I ain't going to go through and look and see who on here. We're going to do roll call. Let me see who all answer. Who don't answer, I know you sleep. You good and sleep. There's Joy. Joy, you the only. Okay, there's Miss Virgo. P-Star, Frankie, Tez. So that's 5 people. And it says 13 in the scope. Somebody sleep. Oh, God. Somebody knocked Smooth out. And they ain't answered yet. Okay, there, Lily. That's 6. Oh, goodness. Let me see. Somebody sleeping. Somebody sleeping. They knocked out. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, my God. Who's shopping? P-Star, what you shopping for? Girl, what store you in? Or you on the internet? Thank you for the hearts. What? Where you get it from? Sexy Amber perfume? You got to send me a picture of it so I can see what that look like. Macy's. And decals on Amazon. All right. That's what I'm talking about. I can't redecorate nothing else, y'all. I know I need to get more curtain rods. But I can't buy nothing else. I can't. I'm going to have to try to be good because I want another stove and refrigerator. I want the stainless steel. But my husband just got me this black set. I've been had it almost a year. So I can't be greedy with that. I just went and well, you know, I don't shop at Sephora, so I wouldn't get it. What you say? $5.20. That's a steal for real. Y'all see me keep scratching my head itching. My scalp is so dry. I washed my hair the other day and the moisture is trying to come back to it. But I'm going to have to find something to moisten, to grease my scalp with. I haven't put grease in my head at all since I've been natural. So, I don't know. I've been using coconut oil. All right. See, I've never used any of that. Ebates and Sephora. Oh, okay. That's what I'm talking about. Girl, I love to shop. I'm telling you, I love to spend money. It sound bad. I don't shop online. I'm a in-store kind of person. I like to see things in person. I hate it if I get it to my house and it's not right and I got to send it back. That's a pet peeve of mine. So I don't do online shopping like that. Even with Bath and Body Works, I go in the store and I see what I like. If I get it home and I like the way it smells at home, because you know your senses get mixed up in Bath and Body Works. Sulfur 8 or TCB, okay. You know, Sulfur 8 been the junk for years. You know, Sulfur 8 in Glover's Maine. Now they coming up with all this argan oil and all this kind of stuff. Child, please, you better get you some Glover's Mane and be good to go. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to stay. I'm staying on here, y'all, a little longer because I said I was going to be off by 12. No. I don't know people like that want to buy stuff. So, yeah. I'm trying to stay up till he get home. They gonna get it. I know they gonna be mad. They gonna come in the house and they face gonna be laying in their lap. Because he gonna read them the riot act all the way home. Welcome back. He is. Now, I think I need to trim that. My end. Y'all think I need to trim that? Do it look fried? What? See how that look dry and frizzled? If I cut this much off, I ain't gonna have nothing left. Oh well. You was supposed to send me some pictures on Facebook. Oh, okay, because you know. You in the movies, you must be on a date. Girl, look. Risa Richardson, the same. I'm that on Facebook, Instagram, YT. I think the only thing that's different is my Snapchat. Oh, girl, please. I get up. I wouldn't sit there and watch it. I get up and go get doing something that I know he ain't gonna be mind me doing, and that's probably doing something in the kitchen. Okay. That's how I run that one. Hey, you too far. You all the way deep. You knee deep. So it's not gonna be an easy transition when you knee deep. When you ankle deep, it's a little bit easier. Okay. It's got you now. My husband do me like that with them darn crime scene photo movies, SVU and what the other one is, Gotham and all of them shows that he be watching. Child, I be claiming I don't want to watch them, but I'm sitting here on my phone, and then all of a sudden I'm hooked. Yes. I got so many of the Potter's House things I got to watch. The Potter's House, the Pioneer Woman, the cooking shows. It's 6 shows for Potter's House. I done recorded a lot of Thanksgiving movies that I hope my husband has not erased. The Royal Christmas, Soul Train Awards 2015. Somebody got Total Recall on here. They've been watching it. The Expendables, Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets, 5 Deadly Venoms. That's my husband. I know that's him. Ben-Hur. That's my husband. The 2014 Soul Train Awards still on here. Okay. And oh, Lord have mercy. He done deleted 50 shows. Oh, my Christmas shows. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no. Mm-mm. He done deleted them. A sapsucker. Mm. Yeah. He wrong for that. If he done left all his stuff on there. See, I was going to use that stuff to be watching it as reruns throughout the year. Can y'all hear me? Because I don't watch TV like that. I like stuff like that to keep my interest. I don't like watching all kind of crazy mess. Girl, he won't watch it. You can't. Teresa, try Teresa Richardson. You'll see my face. Theresa Richardson. Richardson. Uh-uh. It'll say from Jacksonville, Florida. But then it'll say I live somewhere else. I don't know why Corey put the captions on the TV every time he watch it. The words, I can't stand when he do that. Teresa, Theresa. Y'all sleep? Renee, you sleep? Mm-hmm. He do it. It's bad. He bad with it. Lisa, you sleep? Let's see who else. Yolanda, you sleep? I know Frank ain't sleep. April, you sleep? April sleep. I don't think they live. I think that's just showing. It say 13 live viewers. That can't be right. RICHARDSON. Let me see. Can I show you real quick before my phone cut off? I had to plug it up. Had to puggle up. Corey got crayons everywhere. Hold on. There I am. Little old me. Oh goodness, Leisha said she was locked out. I missed that. P-E-R. What was it? Any one of them you? P-E-R-N-E-L-L-A star. There we go. Is that you? Is this you right here? Alrighty then. Awesome. Well, I got your business page. There we go. So I don't know if it'll tell you that I followed you or not. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. You did it say exquisite creations or exquisite styles? Type it one more again. Because it's got a whole page. E-Q-U-I-Z. Q-U-I-Z-I-T. Okay. It's two of them. One say 40 and one say 130. Q-U-I-Z. Hey, that's what that say? That's the way it came up. Oh, both of them you. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. All right. Okay. All right, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. Because it's now 1 o'clock in the morning. Because I'll still be here till 3. And I said I'm going to do right. So I thank y'all for hanging in there with me. It didn't ask me for a friend request. It just said a like page. Yeah. Let me see. The Pernella page right here. It didn't ask for a friend request. It just said to follow. Unless you got another page that I need to send a friend request. And it don't have it to where I can leave nothing on your page unless I comment under a picture. Okay, which one is your personal page? Is it this one? Because it's not asking for, it's not asking. It don't say friend request. It just says to follow you. It don't have a friend request button on it. See? That's all it says right there. It don't have it anywhere that I can send you a friend request. It just says click follow. Follow or message. You'd have to open up a regular page instead of one like that. Like a personal page. Unless you might have it to where oh, okay. Good night, boo. Thank you so much. So what I did was I sent you a personal message, and from the page that you use all the time, you can just send me a, you can go click on my thing from where I just sent you a message. My middle name, Moore. I just sent you a message on your page. Oh, I am. I am. Okay, it'll send me, see? You see the little thing popped up right there? It's telling me that I got a friend request, and it's telling me that you added me. And confirm. Now it's showing that we friends. See, before it wasn't saying it. See, you got it blocked some kind of way. You got it blocked that people can't send you a friend request. They would have to message you first. Now we cooking with gas. Team Taurus. That's me. She said go to your settings and change it. Girl, Lily, you May 5th, I'm May 2nd. May 2nd, honey. Taurus the Bull. Yes. You May 14th? Oh, look at you. Alrighty then. It's not often I find people who's in May. Hey, cool. There it is, okay? Okay, it says public. Okay. 1972. Yes, ma'am. 1972. 43. And fabulous, honey. May 2nd, 1972. You 1992? So you 23. Well, I was gonna say, girl, look at here. She talking about psych. Because I got a child that's May 1992. The end of May? Oh, my goodness. Girl, don't feel old. Don't feel old. The 28th? Okay. My nephew's is May 31st. Girl, ain't nothing wrong with that. That ain't too much, 63. So you what? You should be what, 50? 50 something? Hey. Girl, that's still young. Oh. So y'all, let me get off of here. My battery finna go dead. If it's God's will, I'll chat with you guys tomorrow.
Hey, Mom.
Hey. I know Tez. Didn't I tell y'all Tez fell asleep? You and Lily both fell asleep. Good night, y'all.